Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back and I'm excited. We will continue our journey. So I had a look at how many chapters this is, and it lies and says that it's 12. I got through the first 3 in my first session, but I promise you I am not 1/4 of the way through the game. I have a feeling that from this point on, I'm going to get bogged down in side quests like nobody's business. Oh man, I should have started stream after this loading screen. Aw. Especially since chapter missions have like level requirements and friendship rating requirements. So I imagine I have to do a lot of grinding to get my stats up. To commence a story mission, accept it at the Blade Barracks. I can't move, by the way. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Required members missing. Survey progress requirements. Survey 15% of Primordia. Complete Blade level basics mission. Complete the professional mission. Alrighty. So I can't do chapter 4. Required level 1 though. It's like I just have to knock out those requirements. Blade level basics and professional. And 15% exploration rate.
Need help with anything?
How's your division mission progressing? If you don't object to my presence, I'd be happy to join you for a while. Of course, this is just a personal request, not an order as your team leader. Don't feel obligated to comply. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
I'm honored to serve on your team, ma'am. Yeah, of course, get in here. I actually would kind of like it if when I'm in the home base, they continued hanging around, doing their whatevers. And then once I leave, then they pop into my backpack and start chasing me around. This place seems quite nice. Think it okay to poke around? Tatsu want to explore a bit. Make self at home. Repair job requires level 13. So I gotta get to level 13 so that I can fix the oven. I mean refrigerator.
Let's head out.
Hey, you heading off somewhere? Mind if I tag along? I keep hitting dead ends with my Scale flight schedule project, and I'm making my brain start to hurt. I think a little blade work is just... in the great outdoors would be just the thing to clear my head, so how about it? Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's move out.
Fresh air will do me good. So... what the... Tatsu, why... Tatsu? Why are you following us? Are you an accessory of Lin? You're like attached to her? That's very strange. What? We were soldiers, level 12. What level am I? It's annoying that it doesn't tell me on this screen. Wait, yes, I'm level 9. Okay, it does tell me. Hey, I can change my class, actually. Assault rifle and longsword. Gatling gun and shield. I should find out what the other characters are. So I know we got a Full Metal Jaguar for Elma. And if... I guess... That's not Bastion Warrior, is it? She's not a Bastion Warrior, is she? She uses a shield. Lynn, I mean. I guess she is. And then the third party member I'm going to get is probably one of these. So I guess it doesn't really matter what I do. So keep the knife, keep the assault rifle, or switch to other weapons. I think I might just do that. I need more weapons. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Because, like, there's all these that I haven't even unlocked yet. Or wait a minute. Oh, they're all... it's from every class. So how come these ones don't have a class? That's strange. Okay. Alright, I'm going to switch to Striker. Alright, and apparently I have a default sword. So that means I probably have a default shield and ray gun and stuff as well. Alright, I don't see any other quests to keep an eye out for. So my next goal is to hit level 13. I'm going to go and buy some equipment. Even after poo-pooing the notion before. I mean, I've been gathering a bunch of money. I might as well get a costume that fits at least a little bit together. Although it is kind of fun to mishmash it based off of scraps I find in monster stomachs. I already forget those 2 side missions that I need to complete to do the next story quest.
Really?
So what was the deal with that Yardle guy at the Outfitters test hangar? Did he really think that we'd give our precious resources to his nonsensical research project? Or does everyone say different stuff now, too?
What's wrong?
If everything that Tatsu Nopon said is true, then the prone are bad news indeed. Apparently we're indiscriminately attacking all the native peoples of Mirror. Considering that, Nelson's may not be the only team that's been hit. Our first step should be gathering data about the positions and movements from Frontier now.
What's wrong? This sucks.
Carl's pathetic. I put him on the engine control duty, and he hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties of my own, I'd march right up to there and spank him like the insolent child he is. Wait, I got this before. I've heard about you spanking. Give him a message. Yeah, and then you tell me where to give him the message, and he's not even there. Oh, that's annoying that some of them are different, but not all of them. Level 12. Boy, I really need to... Seems you're already well on your way to making a name for yourself. I've been hearing stories around Blade headquarters. One day you're outgunning hostile Xenos, the next you're adopting strange walking delicacies. Oh, but I didn't stop you just to catch up. Commander Van Ham asked me to brief you on it next time I saw you. Are you familiar with Blade levels? I mean, I kind of get the gist of it, but I haven't been formally tutorialized, so go ahead. Oh, good! I'm glad I didn't prepare this speech for nothing. New recruits are assigned a Blade level of 1. I'm Blade level 2! Thanks! They're just beginning, after all. As they continue to clear missions, that level will slowly go up. You can think of it as a barometer for your contributions as a Blade. The top level is 10. That's reserved for unstoppable powerhouses and masters of the field. Those are the Blades who get written into the history textbooks. You know what? I think you gain a level every time you master a class. Next up are the division points. Know about those? No? Alright. But you do know about the divisions, right? The 8 Blade divisions each serve a different important role on Mira. Roles are expanding frontier nav, hunting creatures, retrieving salvage from the white whale, and so on. As a Blade performs these tasks, he or she is awarded points based on the performance. Those are the division points I mentioned. You probably knew this, but to advance your Blade level, you have to collect division points. The good news is that basically any work you do as a Blade will net you points. Simple, right? Claim that you will hit level 10 in no time. Fame, honor, glory, not to mention tasty bonuses. I'll keep the specifics a surprise, though. It's more fun that way. Why not try for a Blade level of 2 to start? Come back to me once you get that far. I have your bonus waiting. But it says rewards are nothing. Is it going to be a smooch on the cheek?
Wow.
Wait, you've already increased your Blade level? Oh, I thought so. You certainly didn't pull off the vibe of an amateur, that's for sure. Well, I'll give you my spiel. I'll still give you my spiel just in case. Whenever your Blade level increases, pay me a visit. Once I've verified your status, I'm authorized to issue you a fat bonus. So let's start by getting you a gift to commemorate reaching Blade level 2. Congratulations! A new holo figure is in the Blade barracks. Have you had a look at your bonuses? I'll be furnishing you with all sorts of things to deck out and customize your barracks. That's the only place on Mira you can truly call home, after all. And now you can make it just like home by tweaking the design to your liking. Not the sort of thing you expect Van Ham to think of, is it? He doesn't exactly scream interior designer. Truth is, a month or so ago, a petition went around and 100 Blades signed on. But I digress. Wait, what? What? Why was there a one message block tangent about a petition going around? A petition for what? What? Okay. There's one additional bonus, probably one you care more about than redecorating your room. I'll be increasing the level of your skills. You have 3 field skills in total, mechanical, biological, and archaeological. But each is still fairly rudimentary at this point, and you're ready to move beyond that. Well, I've got good news. As part of your bonus, you can choose to improve one of your field skills. You may think it a little cheap of us to force you to choose one at a time, but believe it or not, it's for your own good. Forcing too many advances concept on a Blade at once tends to confuse and overwhelm more than help. By which I mean you'd be able to open treasure chests with gear that's too good for the early game. You gotta save it for the end game. Come on, player, think! Not to mention that if misused, someone could take that expertise, hack the computers in a blade tower, endanger all of humanity. So that's why the highest tiers of technical skill are reserved for people who have proven themselves trustworthy, those with high blade
Which
levels.
skill?
Alright, enough lecturing, time for the fun part. Which field skill will you be boosting today, Mechanical? So it's really just the 3 skills? Anyway, Mechanical. Alright, that's all for this round's bonus, and for the briefing. As for today, you're a proper blade. Now get out there and earn those division points. See you when you hit blade level 3. I'm always here. In the meantime, good luck and have fun.
Yes? Well,
Have you become accustomed to blade work? If you gain confidence in your abilities, perhaps this would be a good time to challenge yourself by paying a visit to Noctillum in far northwest of New LA. We've yet to make any significant progress installing data probes in that region. An expanding frontier nav may allow us to witness some significant development. But of course, if you don't believe you're ready for that, you can continue to acclimate yourself to blade work by pursuing jobs for mission control.
yes?
How, you ask, do you earn division points necessary to raise a level? I've heard a wide variety of theories. Some say that it's by slaying creatures and other foes, and also bringing down the powerful versions of common creatures known as tyrants. A few points to gather collectibles and opening alien containers, reliquaries, and wreckage. While still others suspect it's discovering new areas and installing data probes. Oh, and some swear by earning the R&D points that help arms manufacturers expand. There are also a handful of who say that it's related to filling your blade scout gauge and offering items and treasure deals. And that's it. Wait, no, I've also heard that earning achievements is totally the way to go. I guess the point is that it's a good idea to do a wide variety of things. Now get out there and do your beast.
Hey!
Alright. So, I'm just gonna accept all of these. Oh, I should probably be checking. What am I doing? 3 acorns. 2 Auroran bones. Go to the barrack briefing room to accept the story mission. I mean, but I gotta be, let's see, hunt 3 cobalt farflexes. Gather 6 gesture gloves. Gather 6 Lee lilies. Gather 2 golden Murderful feathers. Slay a tyrant, I guess. Harvest 1 blue Forflex shell. Hunt 5 thingamadigs. Gather 3 peppers. Gather 8 sandstone etchings. Slay that thing. Hunt 6 prowlers. Cannot accept more than 20 missions. Yeah, okay. Hey. Alright, fine, don't talk. I'm not gonna read these. I'm just gonna skim over them. read them on your own time.
Yes. Well,
Yeah, apparently Irina will join my party now.
What?
hey, check this out. Hey. Damn it.
Yeah, because a bunch of these I've already read. So I don't want to read them several times.
Hey.
Oh yeah, here you are. You need some backup, just say so. Always willing to help. Not that you're extra special or anything. Baka. It's just one of my duties as a senior officer. Anyway, feel free to bring me along if you want. You bet. I already decided you'd be my fourth. Leave the hard part to me. Level 14? Wait.
Hey. Want to team up?
Alright. Let's go confront Creepy Stalker and beat him up. You want to creep on Irina? Well, here she is.
Yes. Well,
Oh. It's not actually a interactive dialogue box. It's just passing gossip.
Sir.
Yeah, how do I register stuff in my Collectopedia?
what is it? What is it? Hmm?
How's it going? Oh, wonderful. How's it going? Well, let's see.
Ah, those flowers weren't shit.
Yeah? yeah? Well,
Ah, I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty with a K. Well, of course with a K. Cersei? I'm an operations manager for Frontier Nav. Maggie requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? I already know all about it, but I'll listen to this unique dialogue. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed in Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effect of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Install a data probe at 3 sites, or at 2 sites, and then use the segment map to change the data probe to a mining probe. Remember the data probe you installed out in the East Gate Plain? Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map on your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the west gate, and you can chain together the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe on each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effect. You can change a data probe's type by using your comm device. Just touch the corresponding site on the segment map. If you select Change Probe, you can take your pick from all the unused data probes you've got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me. Don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's much clearer in action.
How's it going?
Have you set the things in those places? Once they've been placed, take a look at the segment map on your comms device, and the placement sites will be installed. Probes will be highlighted there. And tap them in order. Then select Change Probes. Set all 3 of them to mining. Yep. Okay. So I want to also use this chance to look around the city. I imagine it's open now.
Hey,
Yeah, no invisible walls. Calling elevator. Oh, that dude's not up here anymore. How mysterious. Oh, this takes me straight into the other section. Oh. Think Irina would give you the time of day? What a dreamer. You know she pretty much hates men, right? Good thing I'm a lady. I'm gonna start calling this place Nula. It's like Eula, but Nula. Wow, there's nothing over here. Alright, the residential district is laid out like a grid, and like a grid it shall be searched. Rats. It occurred to me that I never pressed the select button. So you're an interceptor now. Well, I hope that you can restrain yourself from going overboard the way Irina always does. I never pressed select, and I had hopes that it would open up a map. I mean, I guess our barracks are cooler than these, but it would still be nice to have a place like this with a pool.
hello.
They plan to build apartments in the part of the district that hasn't been completed yet, but they haven't made any progress. That's why we still have multiple people sharing each of these houses. Some people hate having to live with strangers, but I think it's fun. After all, I haven't been able to make a real family of my own yet.
Hello. Nice.
I intend to open my home to other like-minded people who would enjoy living together with me. We'll stay up all night talking, we'll bake cookies for each other. It'll be a blast. The only hard part is finding good people to share my home with. Hey, what about you? You seem really strong and you've got a pleasant vibe about you. I bet it would be a lot of fun to having you around. You already have a home on the Blade Barracks? Aw, that's too bad. But I suppose it's for the best. I wouldn't want a Blade parking her skell in my front yard, you know. Aw, no swimming pool for these fellows. However, they did leave their pizza and beer out in the rain. Come on, guys, you could put a whole other house here. Like, back here, it's an inefficient use of space. And like, I know that they just prefabbed a bunch of assets and plopped them down. But, I don't know. A little more care might have helped. I've loved you from the moment I met you on the White Whale. And when I return from a next assignment, I want to marry you. Put another house right there.
Listen.
In the 2 years since we left Earth, I've come to view all my fellow companions as family.
Hey!
I hear that if you live at the Blade Barracks, you can change your floors, wall colors, lighting, and even posters just by logging into your common room's terminal. How cool is that? Well, I always assumed that that was an abstraction. But I guess it's literal. That you log onto the computer and the room transforms. Like it's some kind of puzzle trapped death house from a horror movie. Like the cabin in the woods. Pull these levers and move the monster cages around. When I see these Sims just like hanging out, this feels like a completely different game. I like the whine of the electric cars. Instead of a vroom, it's a meow. Very sci-fi. I better tell those young folks who are being all rowdy in the park to quiet down a little. Damn, it makes me sound old. You are old, male. I know I'm not going to find any treasure chests back here, but I found one person in the back. Oh, I don't want you parking your skell on the front lawn. Yeah, how awful. It doesn't look badass at all. Ooh, a bark alley. Looks like a doghouse, but I don't see any dogs around here.
Hey,
Even when you're off duty, you're still on call. What are you gonna do if there's an emergency, huh? You're way too plowed to fight at the moment.
oh yeah?
We know this planet is rich in ferocious creatures, but would it prove to be just as rich in natural resources? Those who venture out may have useful information along such lines. Oh yeah, the planet is full of all sorts of types of food, but we didn't evolve on this planet, and our body systems are incompatible with absorbing these alien nutrients. So unfortunately, no, there's no resources out here for us. Even though it's lush and fertile.
Hello.
Oh, are you here to get some advice from Hope? Sorry, but we're booked solid for the day. Hope would work right through to dawn if no one stopped her, so I have to step in and draw a line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back next time we start taking appointments, and I promise to take good care of you. Hey, Hope. Well, that's something you want to discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so I'll have to wait till we're finished. But I would very much like to help with whatever's troubling you. I hope you'll come back and ask me again very soon.
Unbelievable.
Exploring the distant north? What? You always get such dangerous assignments. Please make it home safely. Hey, watch it. I'm waiting here. If you want to ask Hope for advice, you just have to hold on like everyone else. These lines will never move. Oh, you want to know why I'm waiting in line? You mean you don't even know who she is? She's an angel. The only beautiful flower that ever bloomed in this miserable world. Wait, she bloomed in this world? Not ours? I've been waiting in line all morning just for a chance to speak with her. Hope springs a terminal. Accept Marry Me basic mission. Level 21. Oh, so what? I do like a Marry Me mission, and then I come here and get married as a quest? I gotta brace myself for that one. I hope I get to choose who marries me.
Listen.
If you want to kill some time, grab a seat on that red bench over there. These church benches are ideal for whiling away a few peaceful hours.
Let me explain.
For 2 years after we left Earth, the whale flew aimlessly through the vastness of space. At greater than light speeds, I hope? And after the xenoform attack, we ended up crashing here on Mira. What a miracle! What further proof do you need that our God is the bringer of miracles, that he protects humanity? I believe that the bringer of miracles will continue to guide us. So let us pray together and show him our thanks. I mean, I'd normally be grossed out, but it's Xenogears. I mean, you gotta have God in here. I'm just pretending it's edgy 90s nonsense. I've tried to tell the people who come to this cathedral about the bringer of miracles, but so many of them refuse to listen. Mira is a livable planet with water to drink and air to breathe. What are the odds that we could crash land on such a planet without divine guidance? The bringer of miracles is speaking to me even still. Gather followers! Bring them unto me, he says. Yo, dude, my god's got 4 billion followers. Like on Insta. I must hurry. I need to gather kindred spirits and lead them to the bringer of miracles. She's going to be so crushed when she finds out the Bringer of Miracles is just 3 kids in a trench coat.
Hey,
It's a good thing that we've already begun producing skells before the tragedy hit Earth. Without them, there's no way we'd ever have managed to make it this far.
One, two, three, four.
that's right.
Granada Galactic's ground gear is treated with a high-quality anti-laser coating. It puts Sakuraba's gear to shame. This cathedral is for everyone. All congregants are welcome, regardless of their ideology. Even Jo from the cafe in the commercial district comes here to pray regularly. She always comes to repent for the destruction she's caused. If only that penitence would lead to some improvement in her behavior. So everyone's welcome here. Hail Satan! Lately I've come a little concerned about a young lady named Strawberry. She's been going around and pushing her beliefs on everyone she encounters. I have no desire to challenge her beliefs, but I don't want her bothering the other congregants. This place is for everybody, regardless of what they believe. But I hate that person and what they believe. I wish that they wouldn't come here. What must God think, his floundering children who have lost Earth and everything upon it?
Hey,
You have to think in 3 dimensions to fight effectively. You can strike enemy blind spots when you're attacking from above, and attacks from below can be easier to land too.
Yeah.
Even though Nula still lacks a lot of crucial faculties, I appreciate that they made building a cathedral a priority.
Hi. Uh-huh.
We had a radio in the evacuation shelter that let us hear daily reports about the various countries and cities being destroyed. It was terrifying. Then one day, xenoforms appeared in the city where Eliza and I lived. It was over before we even knew it was happening. They came in and reduced the entire city to ash. I always thought that extraterrestrials would be our friends, you know? Bring peace and medicine and science and things like that, not kill everyone.
Hi. Wow.
I have a lot of respect for Eliza. I wish that everyone would go hear her speak, but no one seems interested in listening to her. I guess everyone's too preoccupied with survival to care about such things. If you ever have the chance, however, you should talk with Eliza yourself. I know you'd be super moved by what she has to say. She's so kind, so smart. Wow.
Is something wrong? I might be able to help.
The chaos that ensued after the crash landing incited many conflicts in city residents. I have been traveling through Nula with my assistant Alice to help ease these tensions. At times I put myself in danger by intervening between feuding parties, but I won't let that stop me. I believe that by stressing the importance of mutual respect, I have helped to de-escalate many of these conflicts. I'm not a Blade operative, but I would like to continue doing what I can to help a civilian to solve these sorts of problems.
Is something wrong?
When we lived on Earth, my assistant Alice and I thought we were active in volunteer. My assistant Alice and I were active in volunteer organizations that fought against the scourges of poverty prejudice. That was a good example of my. It's not dyslexia, but as I'm reading, I caught a glimpse of fought in the line below, and my brain inserted it into the sentence I was reading, and it turned it into thought. I need narrower vision so that I'm only focusing on one line at a time. I had hoped to use that experience to help people through their troubles here on Mira as well. However, there is a limit to how much 2 people can accomplish. Should we encounter a suddenly difficult problem, I hope we can turn to Blade operatives like you for assistance. Although honestly, I hope you consider lending a hand personally. No dice. Wait a minute. Level 3. Oh. I wish those things would be marked on the map, like a different color or something, if I can't interact with them. Like, have a little red thing, a little red square, instead of a little yellow one, and a little yellow one I can do. Okay, we're still at 55. Where the hell is this yellow? Oh, is it this? Alright. Limited diving body wear. Limited diving body band? Diving band? The defense is no good.
One, two, three, four.
I'll put this one on, though. Well, it's a lot stronger for her. Oh, good, I can take this dumb shit off her. I can give her my old gear. Oh, maybe not.
One, two, three, four.
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay.
One, two, three, four.
She actually has useful gear. I'm jealous that she gets to actually keep her clothes, because her clothes are the worst. Alright, Lynn, I hate to do this to you. Actually, it's the same. Never mind. Wasn't there someone who... Alright, I'm sorry to do this to you, Elma. It's for the defense, I swear.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Although, to be fully honest, if the defense didn't matter, I'd still put it on. If the defense didn't matter, I'd put it on me. I'm saying sorry that I'm forcing it upon another character, but I totally put it on mine. I didn't even finish looking at the residential area. My grid search just led me down a different... Hey, watch it. Just led me down a different street. It's Wang!
Hey, listen.
A skull can always be repaired, so just focus on getting yourself back alive, okay?
How's it going? Here's
The
what I know.
administrative district was designed to serve as a government and business center upon the White Whale's landing. After we crash landed here on Mira, most of it was allocated to Blade. The lower level has hangars for Skell's maintenance. Most of the repairs are hasty and improvised out of necessity, but they still get a pretty solid job there. We Blades wouldn't be able to fight without the teams of mechanics and support crew members backing us up. You'd be wise to remember that.
How's it going? Yeah.
The only thing that's troubling me is the lack of walls that leaves the lower level of this district exposed to the elements. They won't let us use the Outfitters test hangar in the industrial district because that's reserved for new weapon development and such. The hangar behind the giant door, they're keeping something important in there that won't so much as give us a peek. The Blades who do all the fighting have the hardest jobs of all, yet look around, this is no place to be handling precision equipment. I mean, it's true. Put a roof on it.
By the way,
If you break the tail rotor on your copter, you should always connect any backup systems to the blue wire. You got that? The blue wire. Blue! Like sadness. Write it down. Murderous? And what do you want, huh? Have you found a mission that pays enough to be worth my time? If so, I'm all ears. But if you simply come here to chat, I can't promise that you'll live to hear the end of the conversation. Did she have a second thing? No.
1, 2, 3.
What?
Blades with military background tend to have especially haughty attitudes. I don't understand why they insist on addressing each other by their old ranks when Blade doesn't even use ranks. They're always talking about discipline and such. Why are they so wedded to a military structure that doesn't even exist in this world? Isn't it obvious? We're comparing our strength. The strongest person in Blade gets to go on missions with you-know-who. The missions are tough, but at least you get to do them with a beautiful woman, right? No, I don't know what you mean by you-know-who. Do you mean me? Because I only have a party of the strongest. Got like division commanders and shit in here. Can't believe that after we traveled in the White Whale for 2 years, it's been reduced to debris scattered throughout Mira. We have to recover it and put its pieces to use in Nula.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
When I was on outer wall guard duty, I heard that sound like a Grex's roar coming from near the west gate. I ran down to intervene, but the noob that Colonel Elma found had already taken it out. I'm curious to get a look at her. I want to see what kind of new recruit is able to pull off interceptor defense work on their first day on the job. Well, you're looking at her, Dana. This is the new recruit. Oh no, Irina, I'm so sorry. I didn't know the noob was on your team. The noob is leading the team. I'm a member. Holy wow, she must be some kind of super noob. If you're working for her now. I serve in the Interceptors division, and I wake up every day excited to go to work. Although I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting a Skell, I'm not very good at killing tough monsters. But what I lack in skill, I make up for in enthusiasm. I just wish Christopher would notice that and come talk to me. Oh, I did not say that out loud. Forget I said anything. Oh, I'm not good out here. I'm out here to meet boys, okay? Oh dang, oh geez. Who let that busted up trailer just beyond Armory Alley? All these lease. Let's at least reclaim the stuff. Oh man. Reclaim the stuff inside that thing so that it can be moved later. A trailer loaded with precious resources was attacked at Noctilum's Decapotamon. It just goes to show how dangerous it is to be out there without a scale.
Well,
I'm not sure I could have endured the 2-year journey on the White Whale if it wasn't for Hope's constant encouragement.
I wonder
This
if we have
off-roader got stuck in
thoughts.
Noctilum's poison swamps. I guess the driver's been comatose and in critical condition ever since. What a savage planet this is.
One, two, three, four.
Hey,
The Amana durian found in Noctilum's elephant trunk area is covered in spikes, so no one's been able to eat one yet. That's not gonna stop me from trying.
hello.
Not even I know what's in there, and we're the ones who are supposed to be guarding it. You think it's some big new weapon maybe, or a relic they found on Mira? All I know is that I'm supposed to guard it with my life, so it must be crucial to human survival. Well, they picked the right mediator for the job. Nobody's getting past me. Not even you, sisters. 2 steps back, right now. Up.
Hello. Now what?
One of my fellow mediators said he's not really into me and wants us. He said he's really into me and wants us to be a thing. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we're in the middle of a crisis, right? It would feel really weird to be dating and stuff. Anyway, it's kind of been keeping him hanging. Oh, don't get me wrong, I like him, I really do. I mean, I really, really like him. But I just don't know if I can balance a love life with my work life. It's tough. You should do it because you might die soon and not have the chance.
One, two, three, four.
well.
If you're going to be putting your life on the line, then I'll devote my life to making equipment that protects you, even if it means working through the night. They're roommates. It's Jeffrey.
Hey. The word is.
There are numerous giant dinosaur-like creatures on this planet. It's like we've just gone back in time to the Jurassic period. No, it's not. But the word dinosaur doesn't really capture the wide variety of primordial life here. So we mostly refer to them as indigenous creatures, or creatures for short. I've been studying them with Blade operatives named Vera in our spare time. She actually used to be a colleague of mine. So far we've learned is that they're substantially different from the species we knew back on Earth. Are you a Blade yourself? Of course they're different from Earth. It's another planet. They evolved from the bacteria level in a completely different way. If you are, it would really help our research if you could bring samples from creatures that you kill during your missions. Please consider it.
Hey. Great.
The primary focus of my research is biological materials with highly venomous or pathologic properties. But at the moment, I've run into a bit of a problem. Our freezers are full, and I'm not sure how to dispose of toxic samples I no longer need. I mean, I can't just have Waste Management Center dispose of toxic organs and isolated diseases as if they were old paper cups. Apparently there are businesses here in Nula that will illegally dump waste somewhere on Mira. But a researcher for Blade Command can't turn to such disreputable elements. The whole situation is beginning to make my head hurt. Like, how fucking toxic is the stuff that you're working with? I mean, if there's samples from this planet, it would just be normal to chuck them out the window, right? What did you do to them that made them inhospitable for Miran life? Ooh, the restricted hangar access. That's where they keep the Deus engine.
Hey.
Calling out your companions during combat can bring out a strength from within them that is many times greater than normal, or so I hear. I still have to test it out from battle myself. Oh! It was a ghost! Is there anything better than having two men competing for your love? Keep trying, suckers! Ah! Alright, she's okay. Fight for me, losers. The exploration of Mira is about to begin in earnest. Good luck. I know it's going to be a busy time for all of you.
Have you heard?
You can open White Whale wreckage with the mechanical field skill, but the wreckage is of a mech from an ancient alien culture. You may need the archaeological field skill instead.
Hey.
What's that, newbie? You want to pilot a Skell? Huh, I guess you don't have a license. If you want to pilot a Skell, you'll need to get yourself a license by passing the license test. That test would be a lot to handle for a tenderfoot like yourself. Fact is, I doubt they even let you take it. But if you can make a name for yourself out there, Commander Van Town himself will invite you to take it sooner or later. For now, don't even worry about Skells. Just focus on completing those missions. They knew.
Hey.
It's like, when do I get the frickin' mechs? It's like, you don't get the mechs, loser. Stop thinking about the mechs that we have all over our advertising and the cover of the game and the title screen and that you see walking around everywhere. You see these mechs? Stop thinking about them. They're not for you, player. Me, I'm obsessed with Skells. There's no shortage of blades who feel the same way. But the biggest Skell fan is probably that one girl in the Outfitters division. She's 100% insane about them. When we go out to dinner together, she spends so much time talking about Skells, she forgets to eat. She got caught up in a Skell talk at the dinner the other night and totally lost track of time. Before I knew it, I could see the sunrise out the window. If that sounds like your kind of night, head on down to the Outfitters test hangar for a young woman staring intently at a Skell, striking up a conversation.
What?
Dude, will someone please grow a freaking brain and put some walls around this maintenance area? If a tyrant decides to fly in here while all our Skells are deadline, we're as good as screwed. I mean, when I complained, the higher-ups told me I should just learn to take down tyrants with ground gear. But I don't have enough middle fingers to respond to that. Sure, with the right equipment and augments, they can do some amazing stuff on the ground, but that doesn't mean that we should hang our Skells out to dry.
What?
Have you met that chick in the Outfitter test hangar who can't stop talking about Skells? The Outfitters are crazy to let her anywhere near their latest weapon. She's barely seen combat. They should leave the tests to a battle-tested team like mine instead. That Skellophile weirdo. Skellophile! Oh, just you wait. They're inviting disaster. Let's hope nobody gets hurt. Yeah, no, I saw you. Hey, it's Christopher.
Yeah?
When you're battling a nasty creature, the trick is to immobilize it. Stagger your targets with well-timed combos and then topple it with a special attack. Once it's down, you can unleash your most powerful attacks with flawless accuracy. If you're using a Skell, once you've staggered an enemy, try binding it instead. This causes even greater results than if you had merely toppled it. Of course, I'm one of relatively few blades who has been proven worthy to pilot a Skell. What a delight it would have been have a lady as lovely as yourself join me. A fine question, and I'm just the man to answer it. I have already purchased the Skell of my dreams, and I'm not talking about one of those hideous soulless hunks of steel blade issues to common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art. So beautiful and lavishly customized as to be a league of her own, so far as blade Skells are concerned. All of her components have been custom ordered from the finest engineers in the business. They cost a pretty penny, but I spared no expense for the one I love. When I see the way the light sparkles off Aphrodite's chassis, I know I've done right by her. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am off to trek across Mira in Aphrodite's tender bosom, eradicating vile potamuses all the while. Yeah, then we point out that Aphrodite looks like Iron Man, and suddenly all of his interest fades away. The light leaves his eyes. That new crew member they found is going straight to Elma's team. Talk about lucky. Mystery? Elevators ready for use? I saw one of those terrifying prone creature thingies. That mouth looked like it was designed to swallow human head whole. Ooh, I wonder how those big uglies even knew about us little humans. Not that I mind being famous, mind you. I just don't want to be famous for being delicious. Did you know that when you attack a foe from behind, it's easier to land a hit, and you're more likely to dish out a particularly vicious strike? Uh-huh. What's that? You consider striking from behind to be a mark of cowardice and low character? My dear, the only chivalrous people on the battlefield are the dead men. If you want to survive this cruel world, sometimes you have to be a bit of a bastard.
Hey!
If you destroy a Forfex's head, you might be able to extract some crab paste from it. Crab paste. Bring some back as a souvenir for your fellow Blade. How many skills do you need to wreck before you're satisfied? How about you try fighting a little less recklessly, maybe? And here's Wang.
Hey, listen.
That's a cool one. You know, this has some pretty cool designs, even if they are low poly.
One, two, three, four.
And we don't get to use them. Aha! I'm so happy it let me do that. Now where the hell am I? There's people over here. That murderous woman from the curators is causing problems again. When is HQ gonna cut that psycho loose?
2, 3, 4.
Oh, you're alive? Flunked again. Ah, stupid Walter's the worst instructor ever. Power tripping idiot. Yeah, can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. Thanks for asking. I'm going to explode if I don't vent to somebody. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I've applied for a transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor Walter keeps failing me on the aptitude test. He says I can't handle ordnance correctly, says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade, and he's flunked me 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day. I even keep a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Thanks for asking. It's about time a good listener like you showed up. I refuse to hole up in a safe little corner while the fight for human survival rages on outside. Or that's what I tell people. But outside Nula's walls is a whole new world of experiences you could never find on Earth. It's got me burning with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one's ever been, to see sights previously unseen. But Walter's got me trapped in this cage. I need out, man. I need to be free. Sneak out. Warn Mia that if she isn't fit for duty, Ugh. If I tell her to sneak out and she's not prepared, she's likely to be eaten by a Groot. But I do want her to sneak out, like on principle. Like, yeah, just, hey, join my team. Like, oh, my team's not with me right now. But I got a dumb little potato following me around. You can come too. Ah, shit, I don't know what to do. Oh, my team's way back over there in the corner. Maybe I'll say you should sneak out and she'll say, oh, I'm too scared though. Like, surely this isn't a Dark Souls kind of thing where if I tell her to go outside, I'll never see her again, and then later on find her corpse and I can pick up an item off her body. And if I tell her that she shouldn't go outside, she becomes angry and turns into a boss character later. Oh man. Okay, go outside, because that was my knee-jerk reaction. Just be careful, take a gun. Holy mackerel, that's brilliant. You're a genius person. It's decided then. I leave today. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. You know, it's probably a little nuts to just run off without proper equipment. Think you can find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon? I mean, you're pretty much my accomplice at this point anyway, right? Alright, what do I gotta do? Iron blades, combat bodywear. Yeah, sure. I'm so glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades and some combat bodywear, then meet me back here. That should be enough to weather any unruly indigents I come across, eh? Oh, and if you could hurry, that would be great. I've got a fever for adventure. And I've got a rumbling in my tummy. And the only thing that'll satisfy it is some iron blades and combat gear. I want to strike while the iron's hot. The area beyond this point is still under construction. There's nothing to see. Yep, nothing at all. Totally boring. I see people though. Okay, I'm gonna buy some redundant iron blades so that she doesn't steal mine. Next time our team's gonna be the ones find us. Next time our team's gonna be the one to find a survivor. I'm tired of being shown up by Elma every damn time. Oh, here I am.
Working hard?
Where are you headed? Fast travel. As expected. Oh my, is the new gal turned into a little old me for help? You're making me blush. Well, you bet I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you want to know. I'll teach you to be happy. You earn battle points as your base level and class rank rises. You can spend those points to upgrade your skills and arts anytime you like. You can either upgrade your arts to learn devastating techniques or upgrade your skills to heighten your overall power. It's totally up to you. I wonder what sort of blade you're going to become. Such possibilities.
Oh, you.
I heard there was a stalled skell in the residential district, so I wanted to see for myself. And would you believe it? A real looker of a blade was standing right beside it. He was just my type. So I wonder if I could get Vandham to coincidentally assign us both to the same mission. Go get him, Lara. I can't even see any kind of... Okay, I explored that part and that part. So I got those 3 left when I get back there. I could just leap off the side right now, but I'm going to finish the side quest first.
Sir, here's what I know. Sir, intel is sparse, but hey.
Level 4? Oh. Hold on. So can I do something with this now? Eh? Wait, these skills are different from those skills?
Working hard? Working hard? What to do?
Very.
Well, whatever.
Working hard? I can tell you. Working hard? Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I thought that... Oh, it's a helmet. I thought that helmet was a rock, and I thought that rock was a skull.
Hey. What? Well. What? Ugh.
Oh, dang. So what's the best thing I can get? The Soldier Rifle 3 for 67. I have... Okay, it costs almost 7. I have 93. I could afford it. But like, it's a different a +2. Does this say... Does this say like how many I already own? I don't see anywhere on here where it says that. So I can't use this as like a checklist of, oh, let's buy one of every weapon. Because how would I ever know if I have it or not? 48! 72 for 4? 96 for 8. I mean, I should, right? So if I have 93 and I buy one thing for every slot that costs 10, or almost 10, I could get like 9 things. What the hell did that lady want? Oh, hold on. Iron blades. I think that's probably like a dual knives. And combat bodywear. Dual swords. Iron blades. And combat bodywear. Wow, 21. It's better than what I'm wearing. Okay, I cannot buy... yeah, I cannot buy better headgear. +1 for 6. I mean, it's only 6. And that looks a lot better. I can't get better arms. Oh, well, this one. Yeah, can I get... Yeah, there we go. Oh, weapons. For +2, 6. I've already eaten up half of my money. I can't equip my entire party like this. $48 to $96. That's like double. That might be worth it for 8. Oh, but I needed I needed a titanium knife too. For a quest. I should go do that quest. I should switch back to my old job, put on the knife, go do that quest. And then switch back to this. I don't think I can afford this. Like, it'd be nice if they were upgraded. But I'm running out of money here. Okay. I literally can't upgrade her stuff. And she can use that titanium knife too when I'm done with it. Sounds great. So here's the prices that I'm looking at. I was saying I should start saving up now. Which one would I want? We'll just stare lustfully at some skells for a minute here. I see what they're going for, but I don't think that bunny orbital frame might not be for me. If the cod piece were like tilted 45 degrees so that it looked like Anubis, I might reconsider. This pop-in is amazing. Oh, I see. This one's like a tank. Okay,
Hey.
complete chapter 4 and be level 20.
I'm glad we have you.
Let's turn in this quest first, and then go outside and do that other quest.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's already been an hour and a half. I haven't even stepped outside.
Now then.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back. You just missed my best friend in the world, Walter. You'd be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative, and I just shut up, smiled real big, and listened. Why bother arguing when you're about to leave the nest? That is, assuming you got the equipment I asked for. First up, a weapon fit to cleave a Milisar in twain. The Iron Blades. Awesome. Next, protective gear able to stop a charging Swede in its attacks. Combat bodywear. Best present ever. With these bad boys, I'll handle everything the creatures of Mira can dish out. Thank you so much. Wait, do I still not know your name? Wow, embarrassing. So what is it? It wasn't me. It's nobody's fault but your own. Oh hey, Aurora Borealis. In this part of the country, in this time of the year, localized entirely within the kitchen. That's mysterious, but okay, looks like someone needs a nickname. From now on, you're Chief. And no, you don't get a say in this. Alright, now that I'm all geared up, I'm off. Those blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the outside, yeah? I really hope that it's like she's a quest line and I keep finding her in places. Like she gets to places before even I do. And then she fades away. Never to be seen again. Oh, I can just go through there.
Hey.
Alright,
Am I right?
Well,
call the elevator.
hey. Hey.
You have seen me around here before.
Really?
How goes? Alien freaks. How goes? Got a second?
Oh. So listen. So. So. Damn.
Aren't you not too shabby? Aren't you? Get this.
Okay, first of all, I gotta set me back to that. Titanium knife 2. And this is still all my stuff, eh? Alright. Second, Elma. School blade 40. Oh, but then I can't equip anything else. So, so 16 plus 7 plus 5, 16 plus 12 is 28. $39. So this is 1 point less. Okay, Alma, you get... Elma, you get that crap. Lynn, you get the school blazer. Irina, you don't need me to give you anything. Okay, so Alma, you can have... those. Actually...
I see. Ooh, work?
Hey, I was just thinking about you. Haven't had an assignment with any real meat on it for a long time. I can almost feel my skills melting away. So if you got anything you could use my help with, I'd be thrilled to lend a hand.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm good to go whenever. I'll do whatever. Okay, but I'm not changing my party. I just want to see if it makes you disappear. It does not. Oh, hey, it's you.
Oh.
I haven't seen Mia around lately. She's that mechanic who asked to transfer to play, but... Wait, what? You say you helped her with... Wish to join Blade? You gave her gear and weaponry, you set her off on a journey? You fool! How could you? Sorry, it wasn't your fault. It's suicide. I know Mia can be quite convincing. If you happen to cross her on one of your missions, might give her a message for me, tell her to not die if you would.
Listen.
There's no one and nothing over here. Why would I... Oh, there's people. And I think I probably missed them. First time.
Hear me out.
It ain't easy to accomplish much on this planet without reliable information. That's why we enter unexplored areas ahead of the other divisions and plant data probes. Once installed, a data probe will send back tons of useful information over Frontier Nav. Sure, the job's dangerous, but getting to see a new place before anyone else ain't no mission more exciting than that. For a long-time adventurer like me, it's pretty much a gig of my dreams. Well, Team Corwin specializes in exploring the most dangerous parts of Mira. As you'd imagine, we suffer a lot of casualties doing it. All but the bravest Pathfinders quickly transfer to other teams. As a result, we're undermanned. We're always trying to recruit new members, but there aren't many Blades with the guts to join. At the moment, that's all that's left is myself, Riley, Peter, and the new guy, Bates, and my old friend from way back. That's all. It's a pretty sad state of affairs. It's breaking my heart. What happened to all the eager new recruits brimming with frontier spirit? Well, I mean, they died. You just told me.
Yeah, of course.
That new member of Elma's team has only just joined Blade, but I hear she's already brought down a Xenoform fort and rescued a Nopon. It galls me to say it, but she's pretty incredible. Everyone on Team Corwin was blown away by how much she's accomplished. Then Riley slithered up to him and told me, "You're being outdone, stripling." Damn it, I just can't let her beat me. I've got to pull up some big mission and show Riley that I'm still on top.
Yeah? Yeah.
Our team leader Corwin, he's an adventurer through and through. Before all this, he once climbed Everest without bringing any oxygen, and also explored a number of regions on the moon's surface. He's a really incredible guy. I have a ton of respect for him, which is the whole reason I joined his team. But his second in command, Riley, is just another guy named Peter. And another guy named Peter always treat me like I'm some amateur. Also, the captain yells at me all day long, and the tasks they assign me are insultingly simple. I wish they'd just accept me as a full member already. I want to be part of historic feats like the captain.
Listen.
Really?
Well.
Have you heard?
If you're looking for energy lubes, heard you can get them from those alien ground mechs and
Really?
Listen.
I'm looking from the Skelephile. But I don't think she actually exists. I left some supplies near the probe placement site in segment 314 on the Frontier Nav maps. If you ever run into trouble, feel free to use them. That's kind of a neat way to do it. We're talking to people, they'll mention a thing, and then it changes the world state so that that thing exists. It's like you're unlocking parts of the map. That's a good incentive for talking to people.
Hi.
And it's not just they tell you secrets and where to go find them, but if you already know, you can go find them. It's like they put it there. Talking to them is the button that activates the thing.
I'm so glad you asked. Hi.
Oh, I guess I never talked to that person, or that person's new.
Hello. Hello. Thank you. Hey.
Now then.
Hey. Yes?
All right. I'm gonna go do that quest real quick, and then it's back to exploring town. I should probably have one fight in 2 hours of play, right? I mean, I've still got 2.5 districts to explore.
Hey. Yes? Hey.
All right. Oh, lucky me! It's daytime as well. Oh, oh, they're not here. Oh, low poly creature. All right. Well, it says it's early morning, so I'm just gonna run around grabbing this junk. You know what? How about... Oh, so now I look at my gamepad, and it has stuff filled in on the map. Oh, and I can drag it around. Cool, cool. All right. So this whole region is called Primordia. If I tap a thing, nothing happens. I can tap this. FN site 116. Oh, it's gone from early morning to morning. Alright. So I guess my map is on my gamepad. My survey rate is 3%. I need to reach 15. So I got to do 5 times as much as what I have already. But I got a good chunk of it. I got like the south east corner filled in. I should come up with a thing where I can put my gamepad somewhere where it's handy. Oh hey, there's question mark. When I was looking at the map, it said new up in this area. Please, Monica, you've got to understand. As Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. That's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to Nula and pair like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Repeat the mantra of safety first. If it was your teammate, you'd search for the missing teammate immediately. I mean, that is what I would do. It's my second day. What are they going to say? See? You've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses in Nula? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to the Sickle Rock Rise to see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We've got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper cincula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here. As you can probably tell, I'm afraid if I go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate your help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend.
Thanks.
Connor was investigating Sickle Rock Rise just north of here. That's probably a good place to start. While you're off searching for him, we'll get ourselves prepped for the rescue. We really appreciate you helping us like this. So, like, do these guys not have radios or whatever? Like, they're just unable to call for help or report something's happened? It's like, hey, yo, or Connor got abducted or whatever. We're gonna go try to find him. Our location is such and such. Is it because the Frontier nav isn't fully expanded? What the heck? There was an item there. It's gone now. Still morning. Maybe I'll be able to run over to Connor and then come back by the time it turns to day. Surely this guy doesn't want to eat my bones. Oh, I'm in Sickle Rock Rise. Connor's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, he's like up here. It's right there. There's a... Oh, it's probably up there. Kana! Oh, he's on the tip of this thing, isn't he? Alright.
Come on, you and me. We should weaken them just to be safe. Prepare. Wow! Shadow strike. Go now. Furious blast. Yes. Hit him again. Grenade. Dive target. Now come. Bronze armor. I'll topple him. Good enough. I could have taken them on alone.
Man, if I ever reach a point where it says you can't carry any more items, it's gonna make me want to stop playing. My inventory had better be infinite.
What? They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Assault him! Flame grenade! Fury blast! That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
Fire carnival! Hit him again for me!
Hey, buddy.
Toppled him! Close in!
Now,
Got
my
him.
turn.
Lay down
You'd be
some
proud
cover
of
fire!
me, Leon.
Afternoon? Kana! He's alive.
Hey,
Oh, sweet baby back ribs. You're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. These monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo. Then I lost my comms device. Then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Yeah, no, Monica sent us. Why am I not surprised? I mean, it's sweet of her to care, but she's always a bit of a worrywart. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow Blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. It's like over there.
well,
My stupid comm device slipped out of my hand while I was running away from some creatures, so it shouldn't be more than a couple segments away from here. I should let poor Monica know I'm okay before she blows a gasket, so please help me find that device. I mean, thanks for giving me an arrow marker. I would have, been scouring this place over here, where he just came from. I wouldn't even think to go over there. No, it's not a bad view.
Come on. You and me. Open fire! Don't let up!
I'm down on cover fire!
Slide! Assaulting him!
Got him!
Flame
Lay
grenade!
down some cover fire!
Flip edge! Side slash! The upper hand!
Knock him over with
Good blood!
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Oh, you're just having me fight these guys, huh? Until one of them drops the item.
Shadow strike! Fire! Furious blast! Now cripple him! Assault hammer! Slice! Flame grenade! Screaming destroy! Move in and strike! I'll make him hurt! Did that work? Then move in and strike! Upper hand! Well, yeah, you're on top of it now.
Huh? Sparkle?
Come on, you and me. They're off guard. Furious blast! Melee attack. I'll knock them off balance. Fly! Fling it! Now rip away! Fire! Fire! Sky move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. My mind is clear. This is my chance.
I'm torn. Do I master hand-to-hand combat or focus on ranged attacks?
Personally, I want to be an equally good cook and mechanic.
Come on, you and me. Open fire! Don't let up. Target inside. Come on. Assault hammer. Flame edge. Flame grenade. Shadow strike. Not pending. Flame edge. Sky flash.
Wild dance!
Slinger.
Close in!
Is that it?
Problem solved.
So it just wanted me to kill 3 pigs. Because it figured that the mission was too boring. And now it's telling me to go search this other place.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Assault hammer. Chrome armor. Recuperate.
Fire carnival!
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
Sorry. The rest is up to you. Damn it. Not
Wild
this.
mix! Come on. Hit harder! I don't want it to end.
It's fine. My hope is that since this is like a new area, that these will be different items than the stuff I've been picking up so far.
We need to keep our wounds healed.
Almost down, but not out.
Well, well. Come to mama.
Sorry. The rest is.
I'll fight
You
alone.
guys, take it from.
Strong armor!
Party slaughtered.
Days gone, worry you love me.
Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm up on top of that platform thing? Ooh, what's that? Yellow, huh? Oh my gosh, so much stuff unguarded. Alright, time to go. And then all the stuff over here is already respawned. I mean, I'll take it, but don't you think that was kind of quick? Okay, so there's a yellow here. It's not here, so it's obviously underneath. Oh, maybe I should spend some battle points. Okay. Like, I see stuff over there, but I gotta go this way. Green means non-aggressive, right? Oh, those things were aggressive last time I met them.
We need to fight back.
Open fire! Shadow blast! Assault target in sight! Flame grenade!
I'll make him hurt.
Nice! Move in and do some damage! Prepare!
Enemy down.
Right end! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
Hell?
Side slash!
Oh, it was a completely different mission that wanted me hunting those pigs. Oh. Well, it works for me. Wait, what? Oh, right.
How do they see us?
Change things up. Here's a buff. Shadow strike. Assault hammer.
Side blast. Lay down some cover fire.
Split edge. I'll blast it wide
Fire,
right
fire.
now. Melee attack. Repair. Furious blast.
Yes.
Weaken. Side slash. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Good enough.
Nice work. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Strength comes from experience points. That's true in any RPG. Kana!
Well,
Any luck? Oh, once I've got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to for help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. What'd I get? What'd you give me? Bargain tank top, blue camo. You gave me an old shirt. And $50 bucks.
well,
Hey, I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on the way here now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? If so, I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I flubbed. The mark's a bold Sinicula that's been running around making life hell for everyone. Someone's chopping at the bit, huh? I bet you'd take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. Bold Sinicula.
well,
Good luck hunting that bold Sinicula. Just remember to stay calm, watch for an opening, and then strike. Not that I should be giving hunting advice, seeing as not how I ran screaming from it earlier, but whatever. Whatever. That way, somewhere. Okay, I gotta... I'm obviously not going to be killing those bugs for a while. I'll switch when I find them. There, now I can start earning points for another class. I should have been doing this all along. Alright, let's see if we can find this monster. So all these things are really strong over in this area. I hope you knew what you were talking about when you said I could take it on. Like, I'm hoping it's like level 10 or something. Level 8. Yeah, I can fight that. Look at this giant low-level thing. Hey, let's you and me fight. It's not even hostile?
Come on.
Oh, there it goes.
Me. I've been staggered.
Flame grenade! There! Guiding flame!
Did that work? Then move in and strike.
Let's lay into it.
Oh, I got a bunch of different abilities. I don't have my healing anymore.
Slinger! Assault hammer! Small balance!
What's this? This is a new one.
Guiding flame! Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Sky out! Melee attacks! Repair! Sliding slinger! Carnival! Furious blast!
Hit him again for me.
My mind is free. This is my chance. I've been staggered.
Early bird!
Iron prison. Trash talk.
Primer! Shadow strike! Guiding flame!
Did that work? Then move in and strike.
Slinger!
Let's lay into it.
Flame grenade! Furious blast!
I owe you one.
Fire grenade!
Upper hand.
Fire carnival!
Rising blade.
Almost down.
Sliding
Not out.
slinger. Shadow strike. Harder. Flame grenade. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make him hurt. Deflected. Temporal sunrise. Watch shadow hand. Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
Oh, Lynn's down. Where is she?
Going.
Over here.
Side slash. Tougher than they look. Help! Shadow strike. There. Shape up. Tough. Touch me up. No. Sliding slinger. Flame grenade. Furious blast. I'll make him hurt. Now. Melee attack.
Come here!
I'll make him hurt. Full smack. We need to keep our wings
Fire
here.
carnival!
I should heal up first.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Screaming! I've been staggered. There. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Rising blood. Heal me. Side slash. Flame grenade. Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Not good. Patch me up. I should heal up first. Shadow strike. Side slash. Not dying today. Damn it.
Oh man.
They're tough.
I have a feeling that those level 11 pigs aggroing is what spoiled it for me. Why couldn't I raise my party members? Like, I saw that they were both down and I went to them, but I never got the prompt.
Oh, watch, they've seen us!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I'll blast it wide open. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Sliding slinger. Furious blast. Assault cast. Scream edge. Side slash. Yes. Rising blood. Sliding slinger.
How much does this do? 239 in a single strike. Fuck, I should be using that
Could have taken them on
like
alone.
all the time. Ew.
Didn't have to be like this.
Punch first! Act like
There.
later!
Now it's my turn. Rising blood. Furious blast. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Sliding slinger.
Okay, 161, 174,
Side slash.
and then this thing's like
Destroy. Move in and
77677. I mean, that's still a lot.
None pending. Now topple him.
Jeez, how many is that?
Upper hand.
Wow!
smooth. All that experience paid off.
Okay, let's try this again.
We can handle this.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Flame grenade! Nice stagger him.
Thermal hail!
Light! Thunder him! Rising blood!
Fire carnival!
Furious blast! Prepare! Off balance!
I've been staggered.
Lightning slinger! Rising shadow blood! Touch me up! Upper hand! Flame grenade! Furious blast! Prepare! Yeah! You're on top of them now!
Yeah, I don't think I can dodge those.
Shadow strike! Assault hammer!
Now cover for the lead while they're down.
Scream edge! Light! Rising blood! Then move it into side blast! Upper hand! Flame grenade! Furious blast! Earth grenade! Rising light! Finish with damage! Side blast! We need to keep
That was a fast one.
I should heal up first. Flame grenade! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
I've been staggered.
Rising blood! Light! Splinter! Assault hammer! Fury blast!
Why are they so fast?
Tendons destroyed. Move in and strike. Full spec. Flame grenade! Side ice. Move in and do some damage. Appreciate it.
Fire carnival! Leave this to me!
Side blast. Earth shadow strike. Light. Slinger. Prepare. Furious blast. Yes.
Iron prison!
Early bird. Assault hammer. That flame grenade. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Nailed it. Primer. Now ripple up.
Flame flow!
Then appreciate it.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike.
This is it.
Wild cat!
Side blast. Rising.
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
Oh, we did it. All right, but where was that?
It didn't have to be like this.
I'm in the zone.
Shadow strike. Furious blast. Light. Fire.
Survival sleeve. Is that the same as the one I already got? It's worse, actually. Oh, I think coming down here was a mistake. Oh, good, I can get back up. What level am I? $11, so I need to gain 2 more levels. Okay, I'll get my gamepad here. What am I doing? Where am I? Okay, this is Site 112. Change it to a mining probe. Mining probe G1. What's that, weird symbol on its level? don't want to get too close. Can't tell if they're gonna aggro or not. All right. All right, so this is 114. Change it to a G1. My map has changed, by the way, from symbols to it actually looks like the place what it is. It's normally like a hex grid, and it used to be like just like a hex grid with symbols in it. I had no idea what the symbols meant. One of them looked like a book, or like a dice or something. But now it's turned into, it looks like a picture of the overworld. It's still a hex grid, but every hex that I've filled in has turned into like a map, as it were. Alright, change this one to a G1 as well. Actually, you know what? I bet I didn't even need to come here to do that. Alright. Alright, thanks gamepad, back you go. Hey, it's them. Alright. Class. Actually, wait. Titanium knife 2.
Let's go.
Lock and load.
Shadow strike.
Wildcat.
Slide. Now, melee attacks.
I'll make them hurt.
Furious blast.
Firing from above.
That's pending. Now topple. Shadow run. Throw armor.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Let's go.
They're off guard. Snatch them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Side slash. Sliding slinger. Edge. Furious blast. Wolfback. Side slash.
Nice hit. Let's see another.
What you lay into?
Good enough.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Let's go.
Locked and loose.
Shadow strike. There. Slide. Furious blast.
Fire carnival!
Not dependent. Now toppling. Side slash.
Is that it? I could have taken them on alone. I'm in the zone.
Fire carnival! What you lay into?
Slide axe. Move in and do some damage. Furious blast. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll make them hurt.
Wild Slam! I toppled him! Swarmed in!
Did it. At long last.
Is that it?
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, now I can switch my class back. Why am I having deja vu? I mean, I know I've run up this area before coming into here, but like, I'm level 11, I need to gain 2 more levels to begin quests. And it's like, didn't I have this thought like another time in another place?
Hey!
I see.
Did you actually...
Probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. Oh, I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. It was a walk in the park. Alright there, rookie. Don't get a big head. This stuff should be easy. Trust Try getting your comm device display Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link lines. That's a 3-site link combo. It boosts effectiveness of each of these data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo and up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set, the effect will be amplified by 50%. And an 8-probe link combo will net you an extra 80%. See where this is going? The more data probes in the same type you install in the neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you got the hang of all this chaining and data probe jazz? Yeah, sure. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say it concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe, by the way. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Probe nav site, and you'll go install the probe. Then you'll use the comms device to change its type to a research probe. On top of that, I want you to go and find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. Alright. And we shall. But first I'm gonna come over to this place and accept quests to replace the ones that I completed.
Hey!
Let's get rid of these 4s. Because, like, there's even more ones in here now. Elusive Orewood. 2 units of Orewood. I already got one. Slade Tortue, the Delectable. At nighttime. Gather 5 broken pincers from beach forfexes. Gather 2 opaque mirrors. And harvest a barrel horn. These names mean nothing to me. But if they're easy, then I'll give them a shot. All right. Oh, this doesn't show me their star value. To go that way. Oh, in the industrial district, right. Alright, well... Wait, was there... something in the... Wasn't there something where it's just like, go talk to someone? Oh, Professional. That was one of the things I needed to do.
Yeah?
Alright, let's just ride this elevator down.
Hey,
Just kidding. Time to finish exploring town. We had a nice mission break. Engine's running hot, hot, hot. This ain't gonna be easy to fix, no sir. I need a higher mechanical for that one. Alright, there's 3 more blocks for me to explore. Then we'll head to the industrial district to do this quest, and then we'll go to the commercial district and see all the junk that's in there.
Guess what?
So what did you get for dinner last night? Aren't the foods made at the integrated production plant the worst? They're so flavorless. It's like Soylent Barf. Oh, you guys already have Soylent, huh? Already have Soylent. That's a nice shout out to Solaris.
Oh, hey!
Heard some white whale wreckage fell beyond North Coast in Oblivia. Of course, I'm just a wrench slinger. I thought she said wretched singer. I don't have nothing to do with me. Us wretched singers have nothing going on. Ah. What is Blade thinking? Why did they bring something as dangerous as that scale into this district? I guess I could, like, put on some of those more casual clothes for running around, but that seems like a pain in the ass. I'd blend in a lot better if I was wearing normal stuff, but I'd have to go into the menu to change it, and then I'd have to go into the menu to change it back. No thanks. I can't believe that such strong fighters could go exploring and never return. Mira really is a flaming pile of death once you leave the city, isn't it? No, not really. I mean, sure, there's tough stuff, but you just respawn, right? You guys can respawn, can't you? Fox die?
Hey.
Oh, it's Fosdyke.
Yeah.
The crew of the White Whale was comprised of various specialists, though thought capable of enduring the rigors of space travel. At the moment, I'm merely a poet adrift in this strange world, but as a star sailor, my skills were second to none. Every resident of this city is a master of some crucial skill, even the ones who didn't join Blade. They've all been assigned to the duty that best suits their talents, and now are working for the good of Nula. Of course, not everyone was willing to play their role. You can still find a few odd dropouts like myself if you know where to look.
Hey. Oh.
I take it you're a Blade? I was one myself until recently. But things happened and I ended up leaving Blade. Now I live my life composing poetry that no one's interested in buying. What about you? Would you care to purchase a copy of my poetry anthology, The Celeste 3? Each poem is a shimmering nugget of dream stuff condensed into the rich inspiration I've found in Mira. I'm quite sure you'll enjoy it. I'll give you like 100 for it. I'll pay $1. So if I just leapt off, what would you do? Would you make me swim all the way back somewhere? You want something? Sorry, I was just thinking about stuff. Take it easy, Fog. It's like his mind's in a cloud. Ho 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 ho. Transport pilot, don't need to talk to you. It only has one hoop. It's a tennis court with a single basketball hoop.
Well,
Whenever they want to recruit me into Blade, I'll be ready. I just gotta build up a little more muscle mass first.
how's it going?
I work as a counselor. Huh? You're asking why I'm not working now? On the contrary, I'm taking one of my own treatments. Now that the dust has settled from our crash landing, people are becoming more psychologically vulnerable to stress-related flashbacks. Personally, I advise my clients to come here and play sports rather than popping pills. Sports are a wonderful treatment. Sweating together deepens bonds and washes the grime off our brains. And if you still don't believe me, I'll prove it by challenging you to a match. After our game, I know you'll look just as refreshed as Charles does.
How's it going? Okay.
Even
Listen
blades have their
carefully.
movements restricted until they acclimate themselves to the job. After they've completed a couple major missions, however, they consider the full-fledged blade and can go wherever they please. Once you're that confident in your own skills, why not set off on some remote destination? As soon as you experience the true majesty of Mira's landscape, you'll begin to fully appreciate the magnitude of what Blade is trying to accomplish.
How's it going? Yeah.
This is where people come to play, and that's serious business, my friend. No matter how much you try to make Nula like Earth City, stress continues to build in the residents, and this is where they come to release it. Sadly, the only serious player here is Joy, who kindly challenges me to a tennis match. Sure would be nice if more people would take advantage of this. So how about you?
How's it going? I'm no expert.
If you travel northeast of Nula, you can get to the continent known as Oblivia. It's famous for its sheer cliffs, large waterfalls, and mysterious ruins in the shape of a ring. And they're all fantastic climbing spots. If it weren't for the aggressive creatures, I'd be over there climbing right about now.
Yeah.
Rescued crew members were lucky the creatures didn't destroy their life pods. Otherwise, radio static.
Hey.
Hey, if Fog is fit to serve as a blade, surely we could pass the exam. I mean, how hard could it be? Alright, that's it for the residential district. So if I jump down, I can swim to one of these many ladders and climb back up. Gotcha. No reason for this bridge to not be connected, though.
Hey,
Found a massive wooded landmass past the Yabano grasslands in the northwest. They're calling it Noctillum. You should join a blade and go investigate.
listen.
If something strange ever got in the water purification plant, it would be serious trouble. So if you see anyone behaving suspiciously, to let us know immediately.
Hey,
There are a number of lakes near Nula, but all of them have water quality issues. The lake west of here has best potential as a reservoir, but it's infected with the XII bacterium, which is native to Mira. Our research indicates that if we were to drink that water in an extended period of time, it would begin to rot our insides. So if we're to have potable water here, we're going to need a larger scale water purification facility. The research team that I'm on has strict plans to build such a water purification plant.
hey. Now what?
Rosie, a member of my project team, and I have been at each other's throats over the Biano purification plant. I want to immediately construct a water purification plant here on Primordia in order to solve Nula's chronic water shortages. However, Rosie believes my plan is dangerous. There's no denying the dangers of attempting a project like this outside the city. The Blade operatives are always risking their lives for the good of mankind. So as researchers, who are we to ignore the best solution to our problem simply because it involves working under dangerous circumstances?
How's it going?
It's ridiculous for a city that supports as many people as Nula to have only a single water purification plant. If our population were to expand any further, water shortages would be inevitable. What? You're wondering about the large pool of liquid that lies unused beneath the city? No, that's shock-absorbing gel that was used to lessen the impact of our crash landing. It isn't potable. But it is the reason that the habitat unit was able to land safely after it separated from the white whale. Oh, and I guess the crystalline stuff out there is like the gel turned into... it hardened after it splashed, and it splashed out, and that's why it's jagged like that.
Yeah.
My research team is working to facilitate the construction of a new water purification plant outside the city. However, the team is divided on how to proceed, and having to reconcile the differences has slowed our progress. Ajoa wants to begin building immediately, while Rosie feels that it would be premature. Personally, I agree with Ajoa. But as team leader, I can't promote either position. I have to work towards consensus. Still, having to work through their differences when I'm personally raring to go has been tough.
Yes?
Let's see, what mission requires my talents now? Who are you, and why are you speaking to me? You have gumption, I'll give you that. I rank among the elitists of the elite. A few possess the timidity to address Blade at my stature.
Yes?
Oh, I thought he had two. Nope. Oh, they're not stairs, they're pipes. I see. Oh, come on, why isn't this road filled in, at least? I guess there's no reason for it to be. And then this just connects back to here. That road is unfinished, but that road... Okay, I'll come back on that road. And I checked out the hangar.
Careful.
Listen,
Blades work hard outside the city, and we work hard within the city. That's the division of labor, and you better believe we're going to do our part.
Hey.
They say none of the blades sent into the northwest part of the Primordia have returned. Maybe they found something there? Something good, hopefully?
Hey.
Required level 15 and complete chapter 4. You all better watch out for the mediators. You may start trouble, but they'll be the ones to finish it. They're some of Blade's finest.
what's up? Well,
I bet that when you Blades return to Nula after a long deployment, you're sometimes confused by the changes that have occurred in the city. When that happens, you should just go for a walk and listen to what people are talking about. When something changes around here, the topic of conversation around the city changes too. You might overhear information that's important to you. And of course, if you don't overhear the information you're looking for, it never hurts to ask directly. Citizens are usually eager to help out a Blade, so you needn't be shy. Ask whatever you want.
what's up? Here's the deal.
I met a guy the other day who was the biggest booze hound I've ever seen. And believe me, I met a lot of heavy drinkers in my line of work, but never anyone like this before. The friends he was drinking with got drunk one by one, and by morning there was a pile of bodies around his table. I was so taken aback by the pace of their drinking that I never thought to ask his name. But I think he mentioned that he usually does his drinking at the diner in the industrial district. He was a pretty interesting guy. I hope he comes back to my place again.
Yeah.
Hey, taking a break from Legend of Dragoon, are ya?
What?
You see all these materials laying around, steel frames and whatnot? I told my mediator brother Beats over there to get all this crap out of the way. But he said that we can't spare any people for larger scale maintenance projects yet, so we're just going to leave them laying around. If it wasn't for these things, we could have big parties here every night. What a waste.
Yeah? What?
Is Jerome eating it at Army Pizza again? He's always talking about beating up xenoforms, but he's going to scarf down pizza every day. He ain't gonna beat up anyone. Well, if my boss ain't going on a mission, then looks like I'm free to screw around for the rest of the day. Nice. Nice.
Hey,
Skells have even been deployed inside the city in case of emergencies. Of course, they couldn't exactly plunk one down in the middle of the commercial district.
What's wrong? Hear me out.
Mediators are like the handyman of Nula. The city residents come to us with every little problem that they have. We get people coming up to us with all sorts of complicated requests that aren't ever posted at Mission Control. But I bet you know exactly what I'm talking about. You've got the sort of vibe where I bet folks just walk up to you asking for help. And when they do, I hope you hear them out. Because every time that happens, it makes our job a little bit easier. You got that? You got to do what you can to help. For the people and for the future of Nula.
What's wrong?
You know what they call the unfinished road up ahead? It's the long road to hell. That's because in the dead of night, drunks and clumsy folk walk right along the edge and tumble down into the lower level of the city. Fortunately, that's shock-absorbing gel stuff down below, so it's not like they die or anything. But once you fall, the only way to get back up is to clamber up those red pipes, then climb a really long emergency staircase. The fall may not kill you, but the way back sure sucks. No wonder they call it hell. Oh, I want to jump in. Maybe I'll jump in afterwards as a treat. I gotta finish exploring first.
How goes?
My shop sells a wide variety of men and women's attire. However, it's merely conventional clothing. We don't carry the protective armor or ground gear worn by blade operatives like yourself. If that's what you're looking in the market for, you should go to the Armory Alley in the administrative district. I went there once myself out of curiosity. They were selling items from a wide variety of manufacturers. I was impressed at how risque a lot of the ground gear for women was. Not that I could hope to pull it off.
How goes?
Lately, I've been thinking a lot about my family. My daughter will turn 20 this year, although she's currently asleep in the lifehold care. Ever since she was a little girl, she always took such good care of the clothes and jewelry I bought her. On her birthday, she always asked me to pick out a present that I thought looked nice. Isn't that sweet? So I bought a lovely outfit here on her 20th birthday. But if we don't find the lifehold core, I'll never be able to give it to her. Oh, please go out and find the core. You must bring my daughter home to Nula. So, do they continue to age while inside the lifehold? Do you like get put down into stasis as like 20 years old and then you wake up and you're 35 and it's like, yeah, we finally reached our destination.
listen.
You can do anything with one of these comm devices. Even Blades use them to access Frontier Nav and manage their assignments. Level 14.
Oh,
There's
hey!
all sorts of treasures scattered around Mira, and if we could scoop all that up before anyone else, we'd be the richest people on the planet.
Listen. Did you hear?
As the white whale crashed, we looked down at the planet and saw nothing outside of the 5 continents. So where's the lifehold? Like all true intellectuals, I enjoy drinking tea and criticizing the government. There's no better use of one's free time, says I.
Now then.
Sure feels good coming back to the city. No more camping out, no more danger, and best of all, you're here. I love New Life. I love it. Hey, that should be a song.
Better get to work.
A tyrant has been sighted east of New LA. It can fly, so we need to be ready for it.
Hey,
When the white whale was being shot down, I assumed we were all goners. The fact that we're still alive today is a testament to how hard the army fought for us. Well, according to that other lady, it's a testament to how lucky we are that the atmosphere here is breathable. Level 20! Complete Chapter 5.
Yeah.
I'd stay out of the back alleys at night if I were you. Nothing good ever comes of that, unless you like beatings or robbery, or maybe running into some old trash cans. Really? Is there lots of crime in this space colony made up of starship crew?
listen.
The best way to kill time is with a nap, even if you're outside the city. You can always return to base camp for a little shut-eye. In fact, I think I might just snore. Level 15. Cannot bring Iridia.
So listen.
Gotta admit, I'm pretty excited about this. Just like our ancestors who founded America, we'll be colonizing a whole new world. Ugh.
Hey,
There are all sorts of fun shops in this district. Cafe, pizzerias, clothing boutiques. Doesn't coming here make you forget that you're on some distant planet and not Earth? Of course, that's precisely why this place exists. While not strong enough to handle living away from Earth while walled inside an unfamiliar world, this district was designed to provide some of the comforts of Earth and help relieve some stress of our current situation. You should make sure to come by and blow off some steam from time to time, alright? Just don't pursue one crazy mission after another. Lady, I'm looking for a single shop that's open for business, and I'm finding nothing. The shop where I work is called Belle Betty Fashions. We're Nula's hottest fashion brand, releasing all of the latest fashions for discerning women of taste. Oh, I know there's some who say that humanity's engaged in a fight for survival, and that this is no time to be worrying about appearances, but I say that all the more reason to enjoy looking your best. If you feel good about yourself today, you'll have the courage to fight for tomorrow. Wait, didn't I come running down this street already?
Damn it.
As soon as we landed on this planet, a bunch of military types went to explore the areas in patrol copters. Less than half of them returned.
Guess what?
Some creatures seem to be able to take defensive actions. At times like that, you just have to wait the crafty buggers out.
Well,
Never imagined that we could live in such an Earth-like existence after landing in an uncharted planet like Mira. But it seems as the Earth-like colonization project thought of everything.
hey,
This is the first time I've been off duty in a long time. Still, I gotta make sure I'm ready to in case they need to call me back. Really thought I'd jump further than that.
Great.
Look at that awesome new car. I wish I owned a ride like that instead of having to use these lousy blade loaners.
Hey, did you hear?
I heard they found debris from the white whale on the cliffs of a small island in the western part of Caldros, but that recovering it has proven too difficult.
Hello.
Are you a blade? I'm Bose Lowe's of the Harriers. Bose Lowe's. Some call me the Harrier Hammer, and my fists pound any deviation straight. When we're battling demons to protect humanity, sometimes we all step on the path of enlightenment. And that's when I come around to beat the Dharma into you. Ha ha ha. Segment Recon? As you can see, this area is still under construction. I couldn't get too close if I were you. It's just not on the safe side.
Yes?
So I'm in charge of like materials. You see, the city isn't finished yet. So, sorry, I'm terrible at explaining this. People are always telling me that they have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, we need a whole lot of stuff. So, Frontier Nav gathers information and mines Mirian minerals. And, it's pretty nifty. When blades do a lot of Frontier Nav, then everyone's happy. Does that make sense?
Yes?
When I was working at the administrative district, I saw a document marked top secret. I thought it would be something cool, like dossiers on all the men who have been dumped by Gina. But it was just something lame. Lame. Huh? Gina? Oh, she's a waitress who's always chatting up the brave boys of Blade. Yepers, she's real popular with them. Huh? Oh, you want to know about the document? It was like blah blah blah. If you destroy certain body parts of enemies, they can't use certain arts that require those parts. Blah blah whatever. So dull. Stay classy, Quince. Oh, and that's the fast travelry. Oh, this is the big road. Alright, where was I?
Guess what?
It'd be hard to afford a car like this. Cars are a luxury here, and they cost way more than they ever did on Earth.
Welcome. Hear me out.
We hold all sorts of jobs, running businesses in the commercial district, developing weapons for the arms manufacturer, working sales and distribution. Before we arrived on this planet, I actually worked at Sakuraba Industries. But when I saw the rich wilderness of Mira stretching out before me, I could no longer bear the thought of wasting my life in the corporate world. I resigned from my position and worked to establish my own recycling company. Creating a business like that in a place like this is quite a challenge, but I'm confident I'll get off the ground.
Welcome. This sucks.
Lately, ne'er-do-wells have been gathering in the back alley behind Barista Court. I hear they're stealing things from people's vehicles, even assaulting passerbys. You look like you know how to handle yourself in a fight. Even so, you should be careful if you ever find yourself down that way. Apparently, even some of Nula's toughest mediators have been trounced by those thugs. Wait, did he have a second? Yeah, recycling company and stay out of alleys. Yeah? Oh.
Great.
Working hard? Wonderful.
Ever since we arrived on Mira, Lynn's been trying to create a device that will give Skells flight capabilities. She claims this device will allow Skells to fly freely. It's been something of an obsession of hers. I sure hope she's able to finish it soon. All of Blade is rooting for her. And yeah, our test pilot Doug is always complaining. But he keeps participating in tests, no matter how dangerous they are. So I know he feels the same. He's the type who likes to keep his feelings hidden. If I ever mention it, he gets embarrassed and he tells me I'm a noob who doesn't know anything.
Working hard? What to do?
As a member of the Outfitters Division, field testing Skells is part of my job. But even with the newest models, I can barely hold my own against Blada. I do fine on test exercises, but when I'm facing with a real live creature, I always end up panicking. I know it's all in my head, but, well, I guess I've always been a coward. Having to battle creatures is just too much for me. And it's not like I'm any better off the battlefield. I've never even had the guts to ask a girl out. I'm so disgusted with myself. I don't know what to do anymore. Jeez, Leroy, that took a real turn.
Hey. Well,
Best shop in all of Nula? That's Gina's, no doubt. We should go there next time. Can I go into the Sally Baxter Cafe? Can I do anything in this part of town at all?
Hey, have you heard?
I was curious about the integrated production plant. How the integrated production plant makes all of the earth foods we eat. So I went down there for a tour. I couldn't believe it. For example, you know that Zessian fleawort grass that grows wild everywhere on Mira? Well, they just shovel that into some strange machine and out comes out the other side as bread and meat and whatever else they want. I can't begin to imagine how that works. They said something about the machine rearranging compositional elements, but at that point my eyes kind of glazed over. Anyway, the more plants and flowers they have as raw material, the wider the variety of items they can make. We need to get our blades focused on that pronto. Oh, sorry, I was just praying and I kinda spaced out for a minute. I work at the restaurant just over there. We get a lot of blades like yourself as customers, including a lot of regulars who do nothing but vent at me about their work problems all day. Aw, but I don't mind. They're such cute kids. Anyway, I was saying a prayer for all my kids who are called to duty outside the city. A prayer that they make it back safely so I can fill their bellies with my hamburger special once more. You mean your recycled grass burger, right? When all is said and done, a Blade's job is basically just to expand Frontier Nav by planting data probes all over the place. It's Rose Moss. You walked back after your skull was destroyed by a Suid near the Shadow Rise. You are lucky to be alive at all. The number displayed at the top of the blade tower is getting smaller, right? It's not just me. So what happens when it reaches 0? Yeah, what is that number? How come nobody will ever discuss? This is the first time anyone's acknowledged the number on the tower that's gone from 60 down to 55.
Now what?
What am I gonna do? This can't be all the parts. Ah, yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. Yeah, that's it. So sad. Why is there no espresso? Well, aren't you a noisy customer? You really need to fix your caffeine. You really need your caffeine fix, huh? But yeah, I kinda can't make any today. Are you good with machines by any chance? Certainly seem good with machines, you know, aura-wise, so maybe I can sling a wrench. I knew it. Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems like I've somehow managed to break it. Should be okay once you get to the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? Lady, I have heat-proof inox pipes for days. Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it. Why are we going to Letterbox? My boss was asking why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her it called in sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. If this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Not to worry, I have the pipes. Reprimand Joe for lying to her boss. Take these fucking pipes, you idiot. Really, wow, you're so dependable, unlike that machine or me. Can I see? Please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this here. It's perfect, thank you, really. Now I can start offering espresso again, or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Oh, right, hold on just 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm going to fix you up the best thank you latte ever. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're sweet, believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. But I'm going to pull out all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know, it's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. She comes back out in a moment and says, I broke it again. Oh my god, he back, oh no! Huh? Joe, wait, where are you going? What happened to Joe? Beats me, she went into the back, screamed, and ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say that she broke some kitchen equipment. Again! That girl's a death to electronics. The registers, the customer's comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around here surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and see if she's okay? Can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot.
Well,
Where'd you go? Where did Joe go? Not sure, although she does have a weirdly superstitious streak to her. And if she did manage to break something in it, again, I imagine she's praying over at the cathedral. I wish she'd worry about my forgiveness before repenting to her machine gods, but what do I know? Alright, remind me to swing by the cathedral later. Man, I just love blades, every single one. Yeah, even the weird ones, and the ones who talk too much, and the ones who smell funny. They're all heroes to me. I hear you can travel northeast through Primordia to reach Oblivia. I wonder what it's like over there. Hopefully it's safer than it is around here. With a name like Oblivia, you couldn't be safer.
Damn it.
Alright. Yeah, I explored this block and all of that block. I heard a Pathfinder team was wiped out in the southern Aroy plain in Oblivia. I guess even a Skell is no guarantee of safety. Oh, it's a bench. It's an anti-homeless bench.
Guess what?
Each of the 8 divisions has a specialty, but it's not like that's all they do. Even an interceptor can help expand Frontier Nav, for example.
Listen.
Have you heard?
All blades carry both melee and ranged weapons. This helps them react to any combat situation. Yeah, that's why. Figure those textures aren't ever gonna pop in.
Listen.
Don't they sell salad shakers anywhere? I guess it's not a very popular item, but I really miss mine. I've had to shake my salads in an old boot, which is really gross. Why? Why that? I'm so glad they found these new crew members. Those must have been some well-built life pods to keep them alive for 2 whole months like that. Uh-oh, are we implying that I'm the last person they'll ever find alive? There aren't any shops that really cater to blades in the commercial district, right? Maybe we should start targeting that demographic.
Yes? Well...
While the rest of the blades are doing battle outside the city, we mediators are responsible for resolving conflicts within Nula. To do so, we patrol the city streets looking for signs of trouble. At night, we find roving gangs robbing cars and vandalizing stuff. We do nothing about it because we're cowards. There's no telling when enemies might slip past the interceptors and make their way into the city. We're all keeping a focused watch on anything that seems out of the ordinary. After all, this is a foreign world where anything could happen. For all we know, there could be an invisible xenoform standing right behind you. Dun dun dun. I completely forgot that I'm being chased around by a little alien potato. Most new Blade recruits are placed in divisions focusing on outside exploration, leaving the Mediator divisions chronically understaffed. Admittedly, our duties involve less danger than battling it out with angry creatures, but creatures don't voice petty grievances or become violent over ideology, now do they? I'm just saying that beyond suppressing threats, we might also listen to our citizens and strive to understand where they're coming from. Doing our job the right way takes time and manpower. Honestly, we could use a few more people. I came from that way. I can't believe there's no actual shop. It's just decoration. I just saw a man getting into a tangle with a bunch of dangerous thugs across the way. I wonder if he's okay. Not like there's anything I can do about it, but still.
Let me tell you.
The collectibles you can find vary considerably from area to area. Even in, say, Primordia, you'll find completely different items in the east than you would in the west.
What?
The disaster occurred in the year 2054. Earth was attacked by Xenos, and the majority of its surface was burned to a crisp. To this day, no one understands why this tragedy happened. Why did 2 alien species decide to turn Earth into a battlefield? Why did they hate us? We have no idea. The only thing we know for sure is that their overwhelming assault claimed countless lives and did incalculable damage to our world. We lost so many people the day they attacked, including my entire family. Damn them.
What?
Coming here and having a pizza like this reminds me how my wife and daughter and I used to make homemade pizza every year on Christmas. These goddamn Xenos took everything from me. The warmth of my wife, the smile of my daughter. They took it all! I'll never forgive them, and one day I'll make them experience every ounce of pain they inflicted on me.
Move out! Pour that piece of crap!
Bunch of White Whale crew was lost in the attack that sent us crashing down to this planet. We made this giant city our home, even though we ain't got the population for it. And while I'm glad they found new survivors, they're just a drop in the bucket. And the lack of people means a lack of customers, which means Army Pizza ain't selling squat. And sure, it gives me and the wife plenty of time to experiment with new recipes while we wait for customers to show, but that ain't enough. Can't you and your Blade pals do something to help us out? Maybe search for more survivors or something?
Move out! And pour that piece!
I tell ya, running this business ain't getting any easier, and while all sorts of things have gone wrong, the biggest problem at this point is traffic. We at Army Pizza take pride in our promise to deliver in 30 minutes or less. But unfortunately, with our 24-hour clock, 30 minutes works out to 30 seconds. It's impossible to get anywhere in 30 seconds. Have you tried? But most of the roads in the residential district ain't even connected yet, so delivery takes way longer than it should. My poor wife Camilla is working her butt off already. As the business improves, her job's going to become next to impossible. I know Blade's making a lot of progress blazing trails in the outside world, but what about inside Nula? Can't they hurry up and get these damn roads already?
Yes? Oh, that?
My favorite part of Nula has got to be the residential district. It has the park, the sports complex, and the cathedral. All the facilities that make it possible to live in an Earth-like style here on Mira. Whenever I'm making a delivery to or through that district, I always struck by nostalgia for Earth. They still haven't finished the district road from the commercial district to the administrative district, so I have to detour through there. But I don't mind the walk. It always makes me feel better than when I'm in a bad mood. You should try it.
Yes?
Welcome to Army Pizza, where we give you a blast of salami and the cheese straight to the gut. We happily deliver anywhere in Nula. Of course, it's easy when we have so few customers, but hopefully business will grow. My husband Powell and I are working as hard as we can. We'll make sure that everyone on Mira can get that most precious of American comfort foods, pizza!
Careful.
Chi-Chi!
Great.
When we first landed on Mira, we didn't have running water or electricity. Even that wasn't half as bad as the incessant blood-curdling howls of the creatures all around us. So, we've met these guys before? Oi, friend, who wants information? Information of Chi-Chi very expensive. But since Chi-Chi going to be staying in City of Friend for a while, only fair that Chi-Chi makes special exception this one time. Nopon very wise race that live in caravans around Mira. Nopon travel from caravan to every corner of planet selling fabulous wares. Business sort of hurting these days because so many unexpected visitors. But reliable friends like humans fill all Nopon with newfound hope. Chi-Chi come here just as soon as Chi-Chi catch wind of big new town. Turns out that human food is delicious. Plus there are tons of ways to make easy money. Everybody else in caravans should get Nopon heinies over here lickety split. Then Chi-Chi can sell Nopon inside info about city and really rake it in. I like how eating the hot dog is just making it phase away. Or is that just because I was talking to him? He's not actually eating the hot dog, he's just sniffing it. Ugh, hot dog smell. This car your buddy? Then it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special, when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I've no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I've something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Let's see where this is going. Got soft in the head or something, kid? Grow up already. There ain't no heroes on this planet, especially the kind who wear tights, so forget about anyone coming to save your bacon. Don't you know that heroes always show up at the last minute? See? Justin, come on! I was waiting for you to take them out. I was gonna comment that you should have come here dressed in that weird armor I got. That would make you look like a common rider. And then you like do like a rider kick on these thugs. And then strike a pose. And then it could be cool. Why are you like hunting down criminal? You're like searching for the most divine evil so that you can dole out justice. But all you do is take punches like a bitch. More blades? Puh, this is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade, but you might not be so lucky tomorrow if you catch my drift. Come on, boys, let's make like a banana and split. Oh my god, a banana split joke? What a cool guy. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what I can do about that. What's to tell? I hope they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name's Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're the new guy, right? Well, you got yourself a new fan. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a heroine, why don't... do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. I look forward to it. Alright, what do you need? Anhydrous radiators. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. These both suck. Oh, sure, whatever. I like the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million. And then, oh, there he is.
Yeah.
I love movies and comics about heroes such as yourself. I dreamed of meeting one ever since I was a child. And here you are, in the flesh. You actually came to my rescue. How unbelievable is that? So after you get the radiators, would you mind maybe talk for a while? I want to know more about you. Perhaps your tales of your mighty exploits and so forth. I think, yeah, I did that block, and I've now done this block. And, oh wait,
Great.
have you noticed how certain people seem to bristle at mediators? Guess some folk just haven't learned to respect authority.
Oh, listen.
Cool, I found a swimsuit in the trash. Alright. People's behavior always has an effect on their comrades. The single choice can make them like or hate you. Hey, no one ever said life was simple.
Hello. Mind if I fill you in?
Earth got caught in the middle of a war between Xenos and was reduced to dust in the solar winds. Only a lucky few were able to secure spots on a handful of interstellar spacecraft, and the few whose ships actually made it off Earth safely were the luckiest of the lucky. When I looked out the window of my ship, I saw the other crafts being shot down one after the other. I was heartbroken, also frightened, I don't mind telling you. I like to believe that the ships beside the whales survived. I know that's wishful thinking.
Hello.
A mediator named Cirilla recently sat next to me at the diner. She began grilling me with questions after question about how many people lived on Earth, what sort of civilizations were there, and they're like, what do you mean? All of us were living there 2 years ago. She's from there. Unless she's like Elma here, like some kind of weirdo that acts like an alien and or robot. Do we have artificial people going on? Perhaps the shock of our crash landing gave her amnesia? If so, more's the pity. Bad enough to lose your home, but also to lose your memories of it. I can't imagine anything more tragic. Was that his second thing? Yeah. Okay. Alright, industrial district. Where's the other gate? It's open now. But I don't think I have any quests that require me to go that way.
Alright, so guess what?
Feels good to be back. I've been on a survey mission in Noctilum, northwest of the city. That place has more amazing sights than the old Amazon rainforest on Earth.
What?
Seems those bastards are still causing trouble in the back alleys of the commercial district. They just never learn. And that's the big road.
Hey,
Thank heaven for skulls. I don't know how we could face some of the larger primordial creatures without them.
Listen,
The Harrier division is the highest number of casualties. That's all the proof you need that they're fighting hard against the threats to the city.
hey,
Never imagined the White Whale could have crashed. I guess there was no choice but to revise the goals of the Earth-like colonization project to make it more than a little uneasy. I love the night. It's when you get to meet all the fascinating weirdos who don't come out during the day.
hey, give me another.
Everything that ever happened in this wretched world was all leading up to this one drink. Hey pal, if you come here, raise a glass to Old Fry. Scotch of this stuff ain't so bad, you know. You could have 1 or 3.
Hey,
Oh,
give me
whoops.
another.
So does it swap out the NPCs between day and night? Do I need to re-canvas the entire city now? Not everyone's able to get the license to pilot a Skell, but if you're lucky, your command officer might let you try one out soon.
listen.
You want to come join me for some yoga or Zen meditation? The world outside the city gates is full of dangers, so it wouldn't hurt to relax a little.
Make it all
Too
right.
distracted to focus on work. We're on an unknown planet with unknown dangers. How can a man pull a 9 to 5 with that kind of pressure?
Hey,
The outside world is harsh and unforgiving place, yet being in Nula feels like being back on Earth. Blade has done a fantastic job of keeping us safe.
What?
1 minute he's supervising scale maintenance in the test hangar in administrative district, and then an hour later he's standing in a Blade-based camp on the front lines discussing battle strategy. I can't keep up. The guy just turns up out of nowhere. Has he figured out how to teleport or something? At least we've got a commander who's on the ball. I mean, look at how far he's gotten us. I'm not big on this freewheeling attitude, but the city needs somebody like him now more than ever.
What?
I work with this technician named Alan. Know him? Anyway, I'll admit he's gifted, but he really needs to get his head out of the clouds. He thinks outside the box, which is pretty great, but the projects he decides to push forward are just too damn risky. I don't think it's sunk in that he's not a trainee anymore. Accidents here have real consequences that can cost people their lives. I wonder if he's ready to take responsibility for that. Is this a combat arena?
Huh?
Explorers who went out ahead of us can be found scattered throughout Mira. If you talk to them, I'm sure they'd be happy to give you a hand.
Yes.
When the White Whale was in flight, Vantheim was chief engineer. He earned the respect of a lot of the mechanics on board. Most of the people in my department continue to hold a deep admiration for the man. I know it was constantly being screamed at by Vantheim that made me the skilled tech I am today. But even now, whenever the commander pays us a visit, I feel like a schoolboy in the presence of his teacher.
Yes.
I have a coworker named Brenna who works as a control system planner. But whenever there's the slightest issue, she immediately decides that it's impossible. And when we brainstorm ideas, she has a tendency to shoot down anything new before we can really explore the possibilities. It's an engineer's job to always be searching for new solutions, so I wish she could learn a little more flexible, be a little more flexible in her thinking. I know Lynn looks demure, but she's stubborn as an ox. Once she decides a course of action, she won't let anything get in her way. Right now, she's apparently working on some contraption that's supposed to let skulls fly. The more level-headed mechanics keep telling her to give it up, but it doesn't look like she intends to take their advice. On the contrary, she's in talks with Commander Vantheim about increasing her development budget. I put the odds of failure at around 99% for your normal run-of-the-mill mechanic. But given how stubborn Lynn is, we may well see massive skells doing loop-de-loops over Nula one day. We need to develop equipment that's capable of resisting strange energy attacks used by Mirian creatures. But with the technologies that are currently available to Sakuraba Industries, that won't be an easy task. No matter how thick we layer the armor, that energy can blast right through it and harm the wearer. It's like the laws of physics don't even apply. We're grateful that you chose Sakuraba products, so it shames me to have to say this, but please be careful around creatures that use those energy attacks. You'll be shocked at how ineffective your current armor is against them.
Great.
Weapons tests are conducted here all the time, and they don't always go so well. In fact, they usually go really, really badly. It's a serious downer. I just remembered. Speaking of weapons, who was it? You get a titanium knife too. Well, this sucks. Why the hell's everyone so damn stingy around this joint, huh? It's not like they can't spare a scale part or 2 or 10 or 20. Hey, you agree with me, right? Why should they give out free scale parts? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I haven't even been able to buy any scale parts, so I wouldn't know. But why should they give them out for free? Ah, what do you know? I'm aware that stuff ain't free. It's just asked to put it on a tab. They damn near laughed me out of the store. Just because I want scale parts doesn't mean they're for a scale. Don't judge. You don't know me. Those parts are actually for a grand cause, a machine which must be repaired. Hey Queen, how you doing? I'm 4 hours into my stream, and I've just been running around this town talking to everyone. I went outside for like one tiny quest. There's almost too much content in this. As soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Rich, I tell ya. Sweet, sweet money. I'll be able to pay off all these parts in 2 days flat. 3 at the most. Then we'll see who's laughing. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I said too much. In any case, it's no mere coincidence I met a blade like you on a day like today. And hey, I'm flexible. If I can't get the high-quality scale parts I need to fix my little project, I'll do something else. Either way, I don't suppose you'd help me track down some materials, please? Remember, I'm going to be swimming in moolah within a day, so we'll be able to compensate you handsomely. What's he want? He wants a California sunset and 4 space analyzers. Okay, well, I got the space analyzers. California sunset? I throw myself upon your tender mercies, good madame.
Thank you.
So, how's it going? You should be able to find both items in Primordia. I'll just be hanging around here while you search, beating my head against the bureaucratic brick wall that these arms manufacturers have built.
Hey. Yeah.
When the White Whale was attacked, it was the Scale team of the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit that overcame the Xenoform's military superiority. Colonel Elma and Irina fought like their very souls had entered the Skells and they were controlling them directly. It was an awe-inspiring sight. They shot down one enemy after the other until they eventually chased them off entirely. That was when I became aware of the infinite amount of untapped potential that Skells possess. We mechanics do our part to make them machines. We ask in return that the blades who pilot them exploit that untapped potential. If you do, then I can't imagine any obstacle we humans won't be able to overcome.
Hey.
We're currently seeking out a sparring partner for our test pilot. But our pilot is a little bit quirky, so we've had problems filling in the position. As things stand, we aren't able to obtain any test data, which means our new weapon cannot be put to use in the actual field. We need to find a blade operative who's skilled enough to face off against a Skell, and find them fast. Oh hey, are you here to see the new experimental Skell? Me too. It's so exciting. I know it doesn't look like much, but this used to be a bunch of... it uses a bunch of new Sakura components that make it capable of linear movement. It looks like one really nice piece of tech. I thought she said trash when I was trying to parse the sentence. I can't wait to get one I can tinker around with.
God, she is so hot.
Oh hey, are you here to... Oh, you only have the one text box. Once again, talking to me about segment recon like I'm supposed to know what that is. Wait a minute. See something curious on the mini-map. Oh good, it's nothing. If I fall down there, it's going to be a very long swim to get back up. Boy, am I glad I was able to clear that jump.
Oh, hey!
I heard a skell was destroyed by a primordial creature in the elephant's trunk area of Noctilum. No one was killed, thankfully, but what a tragic waste of a critical resource. How did I not talk to you before? I felt like I was being pretty thorough looking for all of the NPCs. How am I still missing people?
Oh, and get this.
It's a lot easier to get a skell license for construction use than it is for blade use. Of course, they won't let you strap a cannon to your construction skill either.
Hi. I'm so glad you
Whoa,
asked.
newbie. Couldn't look more lost and confused if you tried. Here, I'll talk you through it. This district is where you find facilities like the Outfitters test hangar, as well as the integrated production plant that is so vital to life in Nula. Our other faculties include a waste processing units, which are run by my department. Those are where we gather all of Nula's garbage and roast the crap out of it. They're pretty much the awesomest thing in the entire district. You should come take a look sometime. As a manager, I can give you the VIP tour.
Hi.
The fundamental goal of humanity is finding the life well, wouldn't you say? I mean, that's the reason we're all here. So when I complained that my waste processing units are understaffed, do you think they sent me any additional people? Nope, not a single one. Look, I know that we're in a state of emergency, and I know that we all have work to do and do our part, blah blah blah. But I haven't had a day off in over a month. One of these days I'm going to work myself to death, and it'll be me being incinerated. I will accept help from literally anyone at this point. Somebody, anybody, save me.
Hey!
Don't ever slack on your inspections. If Lisa catches you, she'll chew you up one side. She'll chew you up one side and down the other. That's a hell of a phrase.
Oh, hey.
Next time, let's check out that shop where Joe's working. I'm curious to see if she really slaves away as much as she claims. Oh yeah, I gotta go find Joe again. That's another quest I got going on.
There you are.
Hey, you here with the Miranium? I need it for my research. I'm looking into Miranium applications for the integrated production plant. I guess I have Miranium. Oh, is it just money? Perfect, thank you. Rest assured, it will be put to good use for the sake of the city. Wait. Was the reward for doing it also 1,500 Miranium? Oh, I gave 12 and I got 15. And then she fades away. Okay, that's my next quest. The food supply that I've helped develop is quite tasty, wouldn't you agree? Huh? You don't even know what I'm talking about? Were you not aware that Nula's food supply is made out of Mirian flora in the integrated production plant? Nula has no fields or ranches, and yet we have all the grain, sausage, and ketchup we need to make a fine hot dog. I'm confident that its taste and texture is closely mimic the real thing. Huh? The nutritional value? I hadn't really thought about it, but as long as it's not toxic, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. In order to study the plant life of Mira, I've submitted requests to Blade to collect samples. You are Blade yourself, yeah? My. I'm quite tempted to ask you for your help as well. But the problem is, I haven't yet decided which area I want the samples from. What should I do? They all seem so interesting. Anyone hiding back here? I mean, I didn't see them, but they pop up. Weren't there people standing here? Oh my god, do the NPCs actually change with the clock?
Great.
Plant's operating at 74% efficiency. That's a big improvement compared to how it was. If you find any collectibles, register them in your Collectopedia. You'll even earn prizes as you fill it. How? How do I do that? Everyone's talking about the Collectopedia. Inventory. Materials. Vesper Fang. Oh, I can just sell things at any point? Yeah, Collectopedia status not registered. How do I register?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Collectopedia. Remove one of this item from your inventory and register it to the Collectopedia. Oh, this is how I do it. Got a knife series.
One, two, three, four.
Sonar lemon. Ultrasonic lemon, who calls are out of human hearing range. Mirian natives who pick it up on its whales can often be found desperately seeking out the source. I got a Gemmel series. And of course, nothing from those areas. Haven't even been to them yet. Okay, I figured that out though. That's good. Actually, let's do all of them.
One, two, three, four.
Assassin's Springtail. Orwood. No, I need this for a quest. Grosium Core?
One, two, three, four.
Well, I'm glad that you like the music. Please get used to it. Get ready to listen to these songs for hours and hours. A small alien jetpack that allows the user to flee from confrontation at absurd speeds? Alright.
Hey,
As the survey of Mira proceeds, maybe we'll meet some Xenos who are willing to help us. If nothing else, we gotta remain hopeful. Level 3? Aw, man.
Can't believe it.
Have you seen the wrecked vehicle just outside Nula's East Gate? That belonged to a friend of mine.
What?
Every passenger on the White Whale excels at some field, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're all decent human beings. I had a few bad apples. You're
Can't
kidding.
believe it.
hey. Hey,
We
listen.
blue-collar workers can be just as flashy dressers as those commercial district folk. You might have to brush away a few layers of dust to see what we're wearing, though. Oh, I remember you. So this is the area from the start of the game.
Well,
Which means I read them in the last episode, and I don't need to read them now.
Hey,
One, two, three, four.
Damn it.
hey. Hey. Oh, wonderful. Got it.
Oh, this is all new stuff. Where he explains one of the questions I had.
Listen to this.
If you pass through the west gate and head northwest, you'll reach a forested continent called Noctilum that's home to all sorts of bizarre creatures. Matter of fact, we're gearing up to go survey the region right now. If you're heading in that direction yourself, make sure you have all the items and equipment you need. It's not a friendly place for the unprepared. And if you get there and you realize you're overmatched, then there's no shame in cutting your losses and hightailing it back to Nula. Anything could happen to this planet on this planet. You know, you have to proceed with great care. Completing missions is important, but you can't accomplish anything if you're dead. So yeah, it's they crystallize the impact gel, and that's why there's the weird jaggy stuff outside. Even when you're right outside Nula, you gotta stay vigilant. I've had multiple reports of aggressive bladas appearing after nightfall.
Is something wrong? Just great.
Nula's production system isn't able to build skills as quickly as we'd like. We aren't able to furnish skills to new blade recruits like yourself. As a result, we've established a system that restricts skill ownership only to those who've earned a skill pilot license. I'm confident that a lot of research and hard work, one day we'll be able to mass produce skills here on Mira. Please bear with us.
Is something wrong? I wonder if I'm the one to
If you
ask.
leave through the west gate and follow the trail to the northwest, you'll come across the Biano grassland base camp where blades can take shelter. If you continue past that and go through the green threshold, you'll find yourself on the thickly forested continent known as Noctilum. The terrain within Noctilum is extremely complex, so I've heard lots of blades have gotten lost there. If you have business in Noctilum, please be careful.
By the way,
Did you know that there's a whole nother continent north of Nula? They say that these giant petrified tree things all over the place there, and that they sometimes have stuff inside.
You hear?
I expect Noctilum to be something like the Amazon jungle back on Earth, but its size puts it on a whole different scale. I mean, that puppy's huge.
hey!
Package was meant to go to a blade tower. It's only the biggest building in town. I don't know how you could mess that up. Wonder what duty's been assigned to Arena's team this time. They better watch her back. They'll have to answer to me.
So listen,
There's this great little place called the Sunshine Cafe in the commercial district. You want to grab a bite with me there sometime? I'm buying.
Yes?
We finally reopened the west gate. Now we can come and go without having to pass through the emergency exit. What a relief. Bringing materials into the city without operational west gate has been a major hassle. If you're going to do any exploring in the west, you should head straight from the gate from now on. It's much more convenient that way.
Yes?
Blades have found shipping containers and debris from the White Whale scattered all across Mira. I helped build the White Whale, you know, and watching those uniforms send it crashing down in pieces was horrible. It was like my own limbs were being torn off. But seeing its remnants be recovered and recycled has helped to heal the wound somewhat. If you have business outside the city, I hope you'll help us find the remains of the ship that we spent so many years building.
Guess what?
It said if you were to cross the mountains north of Nula, you'd find another continent on the north like that. I wonder what it's like. Transport pilot.
well,
Hauling cargo to the administrative district is a total drag. It'd be better if we had a train or something, but right now all we have are trucks and transports.
Listen.
That Lynn is as adorable as she is brilliant. Imagine designing flying skells at her age. I mean, sure, they all crashed. There were the fires and the screaming, but still. So Frontier Nav isn't just for exploration, you know? If you switch out the data probes, you can also use it to rack up sweet credits.
Great.
Hey, you should be proud of yourself. Not everyone's chosen to join a crew of the White Whale after all. I mean, just look at how gung-ho everyone is.
Oh, hey!
Where does this go? Oh, is this where I came in? No, I went in over there. I never wanted to be a manual laborer. I wanted to work at Sakuraba Industries and develop new weapons.
Huh?
Without a ship, we won't be leaving this world anytime soon. So I guess this is where I'll have to make my fortune. Now I just need some kind of idea. Noctilum sounds like a terrifying place. They say that any tree or rock could be a camouflaged creature, so you'll need sharp powers of observation to survive. Or just beat 'em up. Okay. Alright, let's go find the coffee lady.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, that's still Fry.
hey,
One, two, three, four.
Oh, I should have timed myself to see if I could have delivered a pizza. Holy frother, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Ah, why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry. Your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice with the stupid freezer. I mean, when stupid me broke it. How can someone even break a freezer? It's okay. We've all broken freezers. Really? You too? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Skells. But I'm glad to hear you're not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go and make something sort of offering to the machine gods. Oh, my boss needs me back at the shop? But I can't go back, not after all this. Maybe if I had a couple L2 fuel tanks to repair the freezer. But how? I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's got to be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Nod and tell Joe she's probably super fired. Everything will be fine. You really think so? I mean, I guess I've burned through a dozen coffee makers and I still kept my job, so... In any case, I need to apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those L2 fuel tanks for me? Yeah, I got a bunch. Okay, then it's time to woman up and give the boss a call. You can do this, Joe. I'm super fired. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn? Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. I broke my comm device? It's like a bad dream. Keep your own device far, far away from this girl. I can tell what you're thinking. You believe me, I agree. It's true. I ruin everything. Classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything from my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe, the Ballista Barista. She has infinite patience. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. I got a heart glass. Heart glasses. Bargain heart glasses. Come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Next time, that is, if you're not totally sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you that latte. So I hope to see you again at the Sunshine Cafe. Alright. What mission can we do next? I guess I should finish the professional, right? What did this guy need? Oh, I need 2 radiators. Oh, right. That's the one. I wanted it just so that it would show me a direction and say, go this way for a California sunset. I guess I gotta go outside?
Listen.
Alright, here I go. Not into the water treatment plant. It's nice and quiet in this district. I can see the commercial district from here, and it's always a little lively for my taste. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh man, is there stuff down here too? Alright, so where's the west gate? Around here somewhere. There it is. Hopefully, I'll step outside and it'll give me an arrow to a place where I can get a California sunset.
Got it.
It's not giving me an arrow. Man, there was a guy here before. And back before I knew how to talk to people. Oh, is it Pierce?
Yo! Here's what I know.
It's not just this gate. I hear that East Gate has been opened as well. Huh? Where is it? Oh, it's just headed towards Blade HQ and then keep going behind the barracks. It's just down the road and left of the barracks. You can't miss it. Anyway, feel free to use whichever gate is more convenient for the task at hand. You still don't know which one that is? In that case, just take a look at your map. And if you get lost outside, check your map for that too. Sure beats standing there sucking your thumb and hoping your mom will come pick you up.
Yo!
An awful lot of time has passed since that outfitter passed through here on the way to Noctillum. I hope everything's okay. I know I'm probably worrying about it too much, considering the incredible skill that Blade was piloting and all. Well, still. Anyway, if your business takes you up to Noctillum, could you maybe keep an eye out? Okay, well, I'm not getting an arrow, so we'll do something else. There, arrows.
Come on, you and me. I'm in the zone.
Shadow Thrust! Dino! Fly, Furious Blast!
Is that it? I could have taken them on alone.
giant monsters are really cool. Aw, dang, how do I get up here?
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Oh, that's right, I can't pick up items. Even though, like, we've left the battle. Oh, it's chasing us. Alright.
Ask questions later.
Primer!
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
Prepare! Shadow strike! That's tough. Touch the up! Furious blast! Shape up! We need to keep our wounds healed.
All around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls off. Then
I'm
call
not
our backs
clocking
off
out
the
yet.
local guitar.
Heal me.
Lives messed up.
They're off guard. Snag them with a melee attack. I'll knock them off balance. Shadow strike! Upper hand! I should heal up first. Sky Knight! Move in and do some damage. I'm in trouble. Heal me!
No biggie.
Washing away my peaceful days anyway. Anyhow, on the sea left of the sea. If you were losing your way, you need some protection.
Archaeological level 2. Oh man.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Really?
Not like this.
Just one more hit.
I don't want it to end. Please.
Sigh. Oh, it's completely... Oh man! There's a giant chasm in the way. I guess I gotta go around the other side. Oh, here we go. Where is this arrow leading me? Here. At long last. Okay, 117. Research probe G1. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we gotta go find that cave. The heck's that? Green? I don't know if I should hop down. I guess I kinda gotta. Archaeology 2, dang it. How do I level up those skills anyway?
Combat experience.
Very good.
That's true on any planet.
Level 30? Yeah, see you later. The question is, how do I get out of here? That way, I guess. I wonder if I could take these guys. I could probably take one, but not all of them at once. Whoa.
Really?
Ah. Nelson's team was completely wiped out? We promised each other that we'd get lunch at the Sunshine Cafe next time we both had a day off. Heard a piece of white whale wreckage landed in the northern part of the Silent Mire. I just hope some dumb creature hasn't torn it apart already. Oh, I'm a casual collector, am I?
Hey!
Arms testers. Soldier Avagar and Hunt 4 Night Vespers. Nah. That one can wait. Harvest 1 Salad Horn. And 5 Wasteland Heroes. I should find the ones for areas I'm not even going to. Like Oblivia. I'm not in Oblivia. Noctillum. Noctillum. Here, Primordia. I think they're arranged by region.
I see.
Welcome back. Rock Cavern looks like a pretty mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. Seemed curious now they could have seen it without leaving Nula. Well, by accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it's amassed. For the civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts into the White Wild's life hole. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Makes sense? Not much slips by you, does it? Well, don't worry, you'll be paid sightseeing profits if lots of people access your research probes. Get enough of them and you may find yourself raking in a small fortune. Discovering unexplored territories like the rock cavern will get lots of people to access to your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? Oh, if you install more probes, uranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much uranium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit of how much uranium you can store. Let me give you one now as a thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I wouldn't have otherwise seen. Just remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You'll need to put it into actual use, so access your comm device at a Frontier Nav probe site to change the installed probe into a storage probe. Oh, that should cover the basics. When more Frontier Nav assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our roots into Mira that much farther.
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
Where's that one that I just got? Yeah, here.
Sir!
Hey,
Am I right?
Oh my god, he's in the... He's in the hangar, isn't he? I'm fine.
Oh, thank God.
Tell you, between scale maintenance and the other heavy machinery, really chew through the stuff. I could use 1,800 units this time. Thanks a bunch. See you again. Spend 18 for 25.
Unbelievable. Well,
Justin? Is he passionate about fulfilling his duties? Or is he passionate about justice? Right. Forgive the loading screens. I want to check something. But also I'm going to... I'll be back in just one moment.
2, 3, 4.
Whew, I'm back. Yeah. Alright, so 2 things I wanted to check in here. First off, I needed to complete 2 missions before I could access this. Blade level basics. Professional is done, but blade level basics? Oh, and I need to survey 15%? What's my current survey? It doesn't tell me anymore. Oh, great. Survey 15%. Blade level basics. It'd be nice if it would tell me if I completed it or not. If I've already finished blade level basics. Am I level 12 now? Did I level up from... I am level 12. So, Nor Irina. I guess I could leave her behind. And I need to get 1 more level before I can do this. Alright, party. Active members. Before I do that, that's all I got, huh? You still in my party? You gotta go down to confirm changes every time. You can't just back out once you make the change, like in any normal game. Oops, not up there, this one. Affinity requirement not met? It looks like I have 1 heart. Maybe the heart changes sizes and it's not big enough? What a confusing... Because it kind of looks a little different on this screen. Race human. Well. Oops. Not the chart. Oh, I have to go find her again? Oh, that's... I'm finding stuff that's not great. Oh, I forgot. No, I did. It's blade level basics. Oh, but what's this? Now, just hold on. The supplies we brought from Earth are already starting to run out. These rates of uranium mining aren't enough to keep Nula going. Yes, I know you're doing the best you can, but look, it's just not enough. We can't... Oh, hey, rookie. Glad to see you back. Apology for the scene you walked in on. What's going on? Well, I suppose this concerns you too. May as well brief you on it. In the months since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we brought with us on the White Whale. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired through Frontier Nav. More than anything, we need a large supply of uranium to ensure operations can continue. But with so few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you could lend a hand? First, I need 750 units of uranium. Then I need someone to deal with a pack of juvenile simius that keep harassing Pathfinders out in Primordia. And finally, I have my own little spec op. I need a storage device known as Data Unit FN093 to be recovered. It contains some top secret info. If my calculations are correct, it should have fallen onto the planet's surface somewhere on Primordia. If you take care of all that, I'm sure it's worth your while. Deal? Alright then, to mine more uranium, you'll need to install new data probes. You know the deal, right? I'd recommend expanding Primordia's Frontier Nav as you tackle other missions in the area, such efficiency is the Pathfinder way. Try to keep that in mind as you work. Stop calling me rookie. Oh, I'm sorry, did you just get promoted? I must have blinked and missed it. Finish this mission and then we'll talk about your standing with Blade, alright? Good luck out there. Only person who's ever planted a research probe in the history of the mission. The people of Nula are counting on Frontier Nav, which means they're counting on you.
How's it going?
How goes the uranium gathering? I think 750 units should be enough. Thanks a bunch. I'll see it gets distributed among the city's industries. Hope you'll tackle the rest of my Primordia assignment with the same vigor.
Thanks.
Given us enough uranium for now. I hope you'll carry out the remaining assignments in Primordia. But how do I get blade level basics? Is it already complete? And I just need to increase my amount of survey? Yeah, there's those guys, but I need the weapon that goes with it. Which one was it? Soldier Avagar. I don't even know what a Storm Avagar is.
Oh, what? They've seen us. Shadow strike.
Now pump a little lead while you're down. I owe you.
Spot here.
Side slash. Rising flame. Sliding
Did that
splinter.
work? Then move in and strike.
Now it's my turn.
Wild down. Toppled them. Close in.
Flame grenade.
I'll make it
Primer.
hurt. Good enough.
Hope I didn't get in the way. Oh, what? They've seen us.
I'm in the zone. Let's I'll make them hurt. Good enough.
Let's keep it up.
Alright, but it needs to be daytime. Well, what I can do instead is go plant a research probe. Or plant in any kind of probe. I keep going like this way. There's one of them. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me my survey rate anymore. Oh, it's right there. Everyone leave me alone. Eh? Where the hell am I? Oh. Well, there's still one off in this direction. It's just a different one. I went too far north. This is going to take longer than I thought. Yeah, what's this quest-shaped icon over here? It's a juvenile simius. Yeah, but aren't I about to do that for this other quest? Level 92. Aw, you guys aren't even aggressive. Sorry.
The zone. Let's close in and clean up.
My turn.
Fire carnival.
Slide, Rod. Blood. Did that work? Then move in and strike. And destroy. Move in and strike.
Is that it?
Nice work. Open fire! Don't let up! Shadow strike! Rising blood! Assault! Flame grenade!
Let's go.
They're off guard. Stagger melee attack.
I'll knock them off balance. Now pump them from the left on the down. Did that work? Then move in and strike.
Watch me lay into it.
I've been staggered.
Now, melee attacks.
I never picked up my other party member.
I'll make them hurt. Good enough.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, don't start with this again, throat.
Scatter them.
Locked and loose.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Dodging flip.
I'll blast them wide open.
I toppled them. Close in.
I'll make them hurt.
Hey, I got my cure thing back.
Now pump them from the left on the down.
Dodging flip.
Did that work? Then move in and strike.
Watch me lay into it.
Side slash.
Is that it?
Okay, one more.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
What?
They've seen us.
I'm in the zone.
Close in.
Clean up.
Watch me lay into
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Side slash. Assault hammer. Flame blade. Slinger.
Well,
Dodging flip.
weaken them and lay in.
I'm fine.
That's how you take. You can do it. Rising flip. Shadow strike. Upward hand. Flame grenade.
Lay down
Is that
some
it?
cover fire. Hope I didn't get in the way.
No, not that guy, please. That's not fair that there was only 4 of those dudes. Maybe if I leave and come back, more will spawn. There we go. Couple of them, actually.
I'll make them hurt. Hoorah! Now come up for the leg on the down.
Where'd the elf come from?
Run in and do some damage.
Trash. Let's play into a
Shadow Runner.
yes. Hit him again for me.
Upper hand. Sliding Slinger.
Wow.
Shadow Strike.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Blinding Blast. Flame
And it is
Grenade.
now we're stuck on a whole different
Fire
planet.
particle.
Looking at the sky, so the brothers all around. The they with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we manage and we get all
Sliding Slinger. Good enough.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
stop.
I wonder how far away this thing is. I should have looked before I leaped. Level 13.
to mud.
Where did they all come from?
Damn it. Not like this.
Sorry, I'm almost down, but not out. I don't want it to end.
Womp womp. Oh man, I'm a long way away from where I was. I gotta swim across that water all over again.
This can't be good. Sorry. You guys, take it from...
They're tough. Catch me up.
Oh, I can't climb it. Thanks for tanking the hints, fellas.
Well, well. Come to mud.
Perfect. It's a weird concept having every different level of creature all together in one spot. So you have the things that kill you instantly next to the regular things. Bianho Lake. Oh, that's one of those things I can't. Jeez, where the hell is this thing? Man, I jumped down here way too eagerly. I saw this thing over here and I thought, oh, maybe that's the thing I go examine. Oh, this one I can examine. I thought this was a path that would lead me back up. Oh man. Did this one spawn under the ground? I still grabbed it. Oh man, how far do I gotta swim? Can't jump out of water. Okay, here's a shore. Hold on. If I look at my bigger map on the gamepad, oh wow, I'm like halfway there. If I go north, I can find a sensor pod place. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I was out here before, wasn't I? Oops. I should be able to see the pillar of light. Now it's east. Or west, I should say. Should be right around here.
It didn't have to be like this. Engagement! Lay down some fire for me! Shadow strike! Assault fire!
Now pump them full of lead.
Lightning
Down.
slinger! Rising flood! Side! Move in and do some damage! Rising blood! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage! Flame upper hand! Shadow strike! Side slash!
Oh, maybe I can't place down a sensor probe unless I can chain it with another one. And like I'm too far out.
This can't be good.
Damn it. Not just this. One more hit.
I don't want it to end.
Yeesh. So how the hell do I get by? It's a narrow bridge with 2 level 40s flanking it. Like Sphinx statues. But I gotta go that way. Huh? What? What did I do? Oh, I found 2 Arnesian forward. Good for me. Oh no, you put me down here. Oh, what's this? What the? What's my map talking about? Oh, it's the waterfall. It's not a bridge across from one cliff to another. Boy, am I glad I was actually able to interact with this. What level am I now? 3. Defensive stance. Wait. How come it's not leveled up? Power die. Supercharge. Total evasion during execution. Total evasion, huh? Maximum HP plus 10, melee accuracy plus 12. Oh, and I can upgrade these too. Probably climb up this.
Upper hand. Rising
initiated. Don't wait for the next hostile. Bring the fight to them.
Shadow strike. Side blast. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Yeah. Early bird. Flying nice. Move in and do some damage.
And until we get all dolls up, then
Side slash.
talk, dealing with lives messed up.
Shadow strike.
Is that it?
We got him. Let's move. We need to fight back.
Open fire and don't let up.
Target strike. Shadow strike. Blinding blade. Flame grenade.
Wow! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Assault hammer. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Shadow runner.
Hey, wait on!
Bonding blade. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Let's play it! Wild down! Tough!
Good enough.
We got it. Let's move.
They're literally just camping.
Well, well. Come to mine.
Shadow strike.
So much for total evasion.
This is wearing me down.
This...
I'm not gonna make it.
So if I can't go this way, how the hell do I get over there? Oh, I wish I could look at my map. Because like even on the gamepad, it's just grayed out. I can't see it, and I can't put down the nodes to fill in the map. Like, if I keep going, is there another way across?
Oh, what? They've seen us!
Open fire and don't let up.
I've got you!
full of lead. Down.
Fire.
Side slash. Move in and do some damage.
Is that it?
We got him. Let's move.
There's a shore there. If I go to that shore, maybe I can work my way up. That's a new guy.
How did they see us?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll knock them off balance.
Sliding. Rising. Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade. Side slash. Shadow strike. Launching upward dance. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Help!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Good enough.
Let's keep it up.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, I guess I can install them anywhere. Found it. Oh man, this is really far away. All right. So to get back,
We need to fight back. I'm in the zone. Let's
Fire,
plug in
Carnival!
and clean up.
Now, my turn.
Wild
Now, melee attacks.
I'll make
Side
it hurt.
slash. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade.
and it's down.
Upper
Weaken
hand.
'em and lay in.
Help!
Tornado blade.
Side slash.
Thermal payload! Got him! Tornado! Fire!
Assault hand.
Iron
Lightning
fist!
slinger. Flame grenade.
Wild smash!
Side sliding.
Nice hit. Let's see another one.
Now it's my turn.
Fire particle! Take it down! We can lay it!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side move in and do some damage. Nice work.
Orange soldier machine. $24, huh? Oh. Oh? Yeah, I can't wear it with, the stuff I get for my sleeves is better, isn't it? Because like this is what? This is 18 already, so I just need 6 from sleeves. Where the hell was I? What am I doing? I'm going this way. Yeah, I want to see if I can get to the opposite side of that bridge and activate that that node. Oh, come on. Again? All right, if I had it'd be nice if I could put waypoints on my map. Well, I'm going to like start tapping stuff here and see what happens. I'm at 11%. Oh dear. I'm very confused. Oh, now I got those symbols again. Oh man, how do I work this thing? Sorry, I know this is very uninteresting, but I'm trying to get my map back. Oh, that doesn't do it. This button? Oh, that's snap to location. Man, I messed it up. Well, let's just get back to base. I mean, it took me forever to get out here. It's going to take me forever to get back. Yeah. Okay, so never mind going back home. I'm going to go straight this way and see if I can activate. Well, first I'm going to avoid these dudes. But if I go straight east, there should be another. Unless it's like up there.
How did they see us?
But there should be another marker kind of thing. Probe spot.
that it? Good! There. Very good.
Yeah, I gotta go a little bit north. Oh, cool. Oh, it's only if I... Okay, that way. Ah, it's up there, isn't it? Nah, it's not gonna cut it. Well, that was... Yeah, it's gotta be like up there. Because it's right here. Well, not right here, but it should be like right in this area. I've walked past it. Through it even. So it's gotta be up on top of that. Alright, well, if I can't do that one... South-southeast has the next one. It's, yeah, should be just like right down there. I don't see it. Man. Don't tell me it's up on top of one of these. Or it is once again up on top of that slice. Ugh. So annoying. I just want to activate beacon points or whatever. Okay, well. I want to activate beacon points until I get to 15%. It's a long way that way to the next one. I'll see if I can get all of the ones on the east side. Since west side seems to be even higher level. Yeah, it's beyond this. Straight ahead. It's got to be on that far beach over there. Time for an adventure! Hey, there it is. So from here we can see some of the other continents. This is like right along the northern part of this area. Oh, thank goodness I have enough mechanical skill level to do this. If I ran all this way and it said, sorry, you're not high enough level, I'd have been real cheesed. Alright, where are next? Oh man, that's so far away. There's 3 left in the northeast corner. What did that put my... Okay, that gave me like 1.5%. So I'm at nearly 13 now. I mean, I guess I gotta get those, huh? Okay, where am I on the map? I want to go... a lot more like this way. I don't want to fall off. I'm just curious about... Oh, just that right down there. But if I hop down, will it tell me I'm too weak to open it? But if I swim across and climb up over there, I'll be closer to my goal. Ah, doing those gives me 0.01% of an exploration point. What the hell was that? Was that in the game? Did that show up on stream? There was a really weird sound and it scared the hell out of me. So now I'm at 13.9. I just need like one more. That actually gave me a lot more points than I figured it would. Where's this other one? Well, it's clearly up on top of this cliff. Can I climb this? So close yet so far. The hell is that? Is that one of them there ruins that they keep talking about?
My cookie got better.
Area discovered. That did not increase my survey percentage. Oh, sup, buddy? Okay, 13.9 becomes... There, 15. That's it. We can head back now. But am I close to a thing? No, I'm not. I'm not close to a thing at all. If I go 2 hexes over... That I'm a ways. Where? Yeah, just keep going this way. It's probably right around the corner. It should be right here.
Listen.
If you proceed east following the thin path along the cliffs, you'll reach a desolate landmass of swirling sands known as Oblivia. It's full of starving creatures, so be careful. Man. Archaeology level 3. Okay, but seriously. Where the heck is this one? It should be like right here. Take care when exploring northern coasts. If you fall down, the only way back up is through North Point Cove. Okay, I should definitely be able to see it. Oh man, look at that thing. Like, according to my map, I ran through. On my way up this mountain, I ran through it. And it's not like there's anything above me. If it's some shit like there's a cave on the side of this mountain somewhere and I gotta find it and go inside, and that's where I plant the beacon, then that's dumb. Oh, so glad I wasted my time. Alright, fuck it. We're going home. I'm at 15%. This way. Let's head on back to Midgar over here. See, look at how bright and easy to see these markers are normally. Then you have to get really close to it before it confesses that you already activated it. Alright, have a good night. I'm heading to bed soon as well. I figure I'm gonna turn in this quest and then stop, and then I'll start up tomorrow activating Chapter 4. Which hopefully I can do. Hopefully I'm high enough level now. Yeah, it's funny. All my running around, I never found exclamation marks over enemies that I needed to kill for a quest. Except for these guys, which require me to have a specific weapon that I don't have. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Good, thanks for everyone's effort. Frontier Nav continues to grow. How are things on your end? Those missions I gave you coming along? Well, you've given us enough uranium, and you've completed the other tasks perfectly. You say it like it's just another day's work, but these weren't easy assignments for a new blade. You've been a big help. Now I think the effort to build Nula can finally get back on track. You've proven yourself. From this point on, I'll be treating you as a full-fledged blade. Oh, and here's your payment. I look forward to working with you again. And then she vanished. Yeah, I figured. Oh, where is she? Is she over here? Irina!
What? Hey.
Want to team up?
Alright. Full party again. Level 13. Thirteen. 15. She's still higher level than everyone else. I think I already... Yeah, I already went over my equipment. Not hers, of course. Uh, 24. But it'd have to be 30 to replace those. Oh, I could have gone to the quest board. Ah, who cares? I'm going to bed. Wow. So, in the first session, I managed to get through the prologue and 4 chapters. In the second session, which was an hour longer still, I got through 0. Alright, so how the hell do I save? Save. Last time I saved right when it said save complete, so... Or I quit, rather. Alright. I'm going to bed. You should go to bed, too. Have yourselves a good night. We'll be back with more of this sometime. I want to see... Nah, I'm not gonna make any promises. Good night. Good night. Go away.